Oh, welcome in, Lobster. Yeah, all's good. Thank you very much. All is good. Hope all is well with you. It looks like they've found a few more camouflage nets, which is good. Yeah, it looks like they've only missing a couple now. Oh, I've got that rack for Joe. Can't put it in there.
Open the door, open the door.
It's open.
Help.
What's going on?
I don't know, man. Help. Rusty.
Well, where? What do you need? Do you need blood? Or a blood bag?
No. Oh, open my door and let me. I don't know what happened, Rusty. I can't do nothing. I can't drop this gun. I can't.
No problem. He might have had what they call it, lobster hands or whatever it is, where you can't drop anything. Might have had a little glitch like that. I just need some. Is there any of us lot outside?
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. No.
It's all kicking off.
No. Finally. Shit.
That sounded like a pistol, whatever it was. I've got some duct tape.
Yeah, I don't.
Sounds like it's in the
That's not.
industrial.
I think that's not us, Rusty. That's not us shooting.
Okie doke.
Be careful, whiskey's out there somewhere. He said that was close to him.
Yeah, we need to try and see where that sounds like it's come from over here. See if we can get eyes on.
Whiskey's downstairs. No.
All kicking off. Says people on there's infected on the roof are there. They could just be popping zombies or dogs, or it could be a distraction just on restart. Our weekly spate of getting shot at.
Hold on. I'll get it, or Rusty will.
Definitely sounded like it was over here. Pistol by the sound of it.
My game's wigging out, Rusty. My game is wigging out. Can
Okay.
you help? Can you help Whiskey? He's downstairs.
What does he need?
I don't know. I can't. I think just needs in. He's afraid to, or something. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm logging out to see if I can figure this out.
Are you down there, Whiskey?
Yes. Could you unlock it for me? I just don't want to get shot.
All right.
Whoever is shooting. I'm coming running, and you lock the door
Yeah.
behind
Come.
me,
Come.
because there will be a set on my ass. Yes, thank you.
What went down, or what's gone down?
I have no idea. I heard your shots, but I didn't have eyes.
Yeah, pistol shots. They sound like.
Yeah. Who's on the lock? Thank you. Rusty's still outside. Hang on.
I'll stay on this floor.
I'm locking this door.
Yeah, no
I'm
problem.
locking this door.
Yeah, no problem. We've got infected down there, so he might be at the well. But again, it sounded, I couldn't quite pinpoint the shots. Definitely sound like a pistol.
have no clue. No idea. Sounded like pistol shots though.
Yeah, definitely pistol shots, but it sounded like this way, where you're looking.
Very close. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it could have been dogs, but
Well, I just shot a pack of dogs after I woke up, so those dead ones aren't there from me. Oh, there we go.
to the
Further
west.
away.
Yeah, to the west. I saw the new Badlands like teaser. Again, looks like it's going to be like a desert DLC. I'll get it. I'm not going to put it on the wish list because with digital stuff, they don't run out. And there'll probably be the usual complaint about price, but you know, simple. Don't buy it. Simples. Or play, you know, a community Takistan, which is going to be similar but different.
Rusty,
Yeah.
have you seen this?
Nope. I hadn't.
Huh.
There's also stuff on the steps, like a flag and some bits and pieces.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's from Jonas. That's from Jonas. Just getting the stuff back up.
well, mantis hands, isn't it? Not lobster hands, mantis hands. But yeah, it can happen where you can't drop. You can't drop your gun. I've had it before where it's like aiming up in the air like that. When you try and hit fire, you're aiming up in the air. It can be very, very difficult. You can't drop anything. It's like desynced. Not really sure what went on.
I think they must have journeyed further west, right?
Possibly. That sounded a lot closer, and then they moved off. But
Yeah.
is this the usual weekend shenanigans?
I think I'm gonna head back up and spoil that stuff that I found by chance.
Yeah.
Right there's a pristine farming hole right behind you.
Good morning, Kusing. Hope all is well. I moved everything in now.
Alright, cool.
That's just you can see the water bottle over there. That's just over there. Yeah, a bit of excitement when I first woke up.
Whiskey. Here, take this. Hold on. Let me find it.
Yeah, all alert. Well, I'm not sure what happened. There was a panic to get in, and then there were some pistol shots. So again, it is always a bit dodgy on the restart, because sometimes that's when people make their move. It could be something, it could be nothing, but as long as you treat it as something, potentially, I don't mean like shooting people in the open, but as long as it gets you a bit more alert and aware, it all helps. But the pistol shot sounded really close, really close. I don't think they were, well, I don't think they were at us, but the first lot were quite close, and then the second ones were a bit further, I'd say over by the other side, excuse me, between us and Hillary. I'd say they sounded like they were there, but you just never know. It could be a ruse, it could have been more dogs, because they can be more frequent. That sounded over by the lighthouse. Yeah, that sounded over by the lighthouse. And that's a bizarre place to be shooting, so I think we may have something incoming. So what do you call a cow with 2 legs lean beef? That's a good one. I think that'll be a favourite with Boom Boom. He likes telling the ground beef joke. So I might have even heard it from him, I think. I have. I've heard the ground beef, and then I think I may have heard the lean beef. Ground beef. I think it's ground beef, yeah. I think they are Boom Boom jokes. He likes those ones. Which way did you guys come in from?
I came from containers.
Yeah, it might have been you then. There was activity in the industrial over to the west briefly, but a shot.
Yeah, I came from military.
Yeah, so it possibly was, but there's no that shot up there. There's no unless the dogs chased them from Electro. That's a possibility. That one, I'm going to use that one today. Yeah, that one is going to be today's joke, I think. Moonshine. I like that one as well.
My PC's taking a dump, man. I've crashed. Just it don't even restart. It just the game just crashes. The PC stays on and a blank screen.
Oh,
I'm
graphics.
gonna go do some trouble.
Graphics, that'll be.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna reinstall drivers and shit. I
Yeah.
put a pristine hole on the ground over there. Are you shooting 5.45 short?
No, I'm good. I've got Mosin and Shotty. If it is black screen, I've had that. If you might have to roll back a driver like the last one you had, and that should sort it out. I've had exactly the same thing happen, and then they sort a patch out and it works. The little buggers.
Yep, I'm gonna log, and I give him a whiskey, a pristine hook. Don't think I got anything else on me that, in case I can't get it fixed here after a while.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. It is frustrating. It happened to me, and I couldn't see anything. But have you got?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Both my monitors just go black and the
Yeah.
PC's still running.
That's what it'll be. That'll definitely be your driver, 100%.
I'm
Have you got another
gonna-
method? How do you plug your monitors in? Is it DisplayPort or HDMI?
one display port, one HDMI.
All right. So have you got? I take it you plug it into your graphics card to get the picture.
Yeah.
So plug it into the other one. If you've got the ones above, plug it into that, and you should be able to get onto it to see the screen again. I had to do that. I couldn't start it up and then plug it back.
It's the first time it's given me problems in over a year. I
Yeah.
don't understand. I think it's a driver problem.
It will be. I had exactly the same thing. I updated them, and then both screens went black, and I didn't know what to do because I'm a complete technophobe when it comes to troubleshooting. But I plugged them into the ports that weren't graphics ones, so the ones above. So they were using the computer graphics, not the graphics card. And I was able to get the screen back to then roll back the drivers, and it worked fine then. But then when you plugged it back into the graphics card,
All right.
that's what that'll
I'll
be.
see you in a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've had the exact same thing happen. I updated the drivers, and I had both screens go black. Yeah, had both do exactly that. I couldn't start it in safe mode or anything, but then I plugged it into the non-graphics cards ports. Survivor at the checkpoint. Yeah, I've got no fish on me at all. I was going to do that before it got a bit spicy. So he'll go up to the well after checking the houses, which should trigger. Well, I saw a little bit of the the teaser video, which again it'll be the same. You know, I think they said it's going to be next year now, isn't it? Because they're building it from the ground up. They're using camel toe would be better, I think, Mick. Survivor toe. We won't differentiate between male or female. We'll just call it survivor
I
toe.
just had to deal with something. Was there more shots?
The survivor that ran past the well. Yeah, there was
No
survivor.
more shots though?
No, well, I can't remember if you were here or not, but there was definitely one there, and I think I heard one more.
From the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the guy just ran past the well back to get
Okay.
east to west. Didn't stop at the well or anything.
The freshie or
Yeah, he was a freshie.
the eclipse or something going on or Legionnaires?
Well, that was like yesterday, or not yesterday, day before, when Sasha came past and said it was Dam. It wasn't Dam, it was the clowns. So we have to be,
Right.
yeah. So they shot at the clowns because they said it was Dam, and whoever they were fighting against, they were the people that were against who they thought were Dam. But Worm and all them came through, and that's what those shots were about. It was.
So who shot at who? You got me confused there.
So we heard loads of shots. Loads of shots for about probably nearly 40 minutes, just the other side of the hill to where
Okay.
and
Oops,
Sasha and those came like running past, and they went, "Oh, just to let you know, Dam is just up the road in a big firefight." We shot at them, and we were like, all right. So we were waiting for Dam to come down, but the firefight went on for ages. And they went, "Oh, if you want to team up, we can go up there and help out whoever the other party was." So he said, "Nah." We're all right, because he said, "Well, there could be quite a lot of loot if you follow the track up there. There could be quite a lot of loot and stuff." So we just stayed here, and then they went back. Still more shots. Every so often there were still more shots. And then Mango D and another gentleman came past, and they were waiting for the rest of the clowns. So Worm turned up, Boom Boom turned up, and they went. He was like, "Why didn't you come and help us? Why didn't you come and help us?" And I said, "Well, what happened?" He said, "The big firefight just over there." And I said, "Well, we didn't know what was going on." I said, "Was it Dam?" He said, "No. If Dam were there, we certainly wouldn't have shot at him, or like that." So
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was Legionnaires that were. I think it was Legionnaires that were shooting at the clowns. I think. Now,
Okay.
from what
Well,
Worm said, it started from the clowns holding up somebody trying to steal his stuff. He
Right.
started running away from the hold-up. I think they possibly broke his leg or killed him, but then the people that were with that guy were in the trees and sort of ambushed the clowns, I think.
Okay.
So, yeah, so Dam weren't involved at all in that particular
And
thing.
Yeah. And the clowns are now angry at us because we
No,
didn't help them?
No, we didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I wouldn't run towards a firefight close to base,
Well, no,
probably.
you don't know what's going on, do you? And so
No.
I think it all started from them trying to hold somebody up who didn't appreciate
Right.
being held up, and then whether they're the people who, again, I think Sasha and them said it was the Legionnaires that were shooting at whoever they said was Dam, but I think it was clowns. I can't see how you can get them mixed up unless
Right.
they saw Boom Boom and thought it was.
Yeah, but you would have worn the clown armband, right?
No, but from a distance, it can be quite difficult if the light's not. I've made the mistake. I've made the mistake with armbands. I don't know
Yeah.
what's wrong with my eyes.
Yeah. You're old.
Yeah.
But All myself, man. You know, the clowns do not know who was it that shot at them.
No.
They know it was Legionnaires.
Well, they thought it was Northern Oasis.
Okay.
That's who they thought it was. And again, I'm only speculating because I weren't involved, but I thought it was Legionnaires. From what Sasha
Right,
and the
okay.
other 2 or 3 that were with him, is it Igloo and somebody else who were with it, who run
Yeah.
around with him? They came past and said, I'm sure they said the Legionnaires were fighting Dan. But we also had another chap called Dan come down came down here not long after that when the clowns were here, and he said there was a lot of shenanigans going off at the Overlook and Steroid at a similar sort of time.
Right.
So that Dan could have been up there. I just don't know, and that's where there's so many different sides to the story. Well, what I mean is when I said they might have seen a clown mask and thought it was Poopy. That's what I meant earlier on. They are different.
Oh, right. Okay.
They are different, but together, independently, you see a clown's mask and you might mistake it for Poopy and not Boom Boom. But
Okay.
but again, I think the weather was rain. I can't remember now, but
Yeah, it's raining since 3 days, like non-stop.
but they had they had Dan downstairs, and they had a tear gas grenade, and I'm terrible with names, but basically one of theirs carry a gas mask so he doesn't get gas by it. So he was chasing this Dan downstairs with this gas grenade, the tear gas grenade, and the guy's like, "When's it going to stop? When's it going to stop?" And Worm was like that. Well, when you're unconscious, that's when it stops. And then about 30 seconds later, I heard someone fall to the floor, and they're like, "We got him."
Yeah.
But then he went on an adventure with them. So
So when did that happen? Yesterday? or
not yesterday, day before.
You weren't here yesterday, were you?
No.
Because I was only awake till like half 8 your time.
Yeah. It was. I think it catches up with me. Surviving for long
Oh, yeah,
periods, and also I had stuff to do. And
What?
if I'm
How can
honest,
that be?
if I'm honest, I probably wouldn't have been on very long even if I did come on.
I didn't feel it yesterday.
But is he going to pop out of existence? That's very bad posture. He might pop out of existence. Yeah, he's going to pop out. Is he going to pop out of existence, or is he just really good at holding that posture? Oh no, there we go. He's back in. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that where you could reconstruct. And if anything, I think that'd be more helpful on a.
Can you do me a favor and just walk a few meters?
Yeah,
Like,
you were frozen for me.
I had. Oh no, it's still happening.
Yeah, you were frozen in place for me. You had very. Oh, there you go. Oh.
I need to.
Yeah.
I need to re-wake up.
That looks like you took several epinephrine in one go. Yeah, there's a few issues. I might find I'll get kicked soon. But yeah, it looks good, like constructing wells. It just depends on how often you have to rebuild them. These will all get thrashed out. Is it on every server restart, or is it on a server wipe? For an RP server, that would be fantastic if you had a well that you had to construct as part of your thing to get water. But again, I'm quite reserved when it comes to speculation, because people will hope for things. People will try and, you know, if you say it enough or believe it enough, it'll happen. But no, we'll wait till it comes out. But that should be good, you know. So you've got the option of, and again, I can probably already guess. I mean, I haven't watched too much, but people are going to just be going, it's just Takistan repackaged, you know. But for me, I think I've been on Takistan a couple of times. But console again, it hasn't got the ability to do those sort of maps, so that'll be good.
That was an experience. Because exactly what you said. I was walking around like I have taken several,
yeah,
you know, epis. The same happened for me, but you were doing it.
All right, you sort of like went like this.
Running around like a madman.
You took a step, and then you took a step, and then you didn't move. You were like frozen. For me.
Yeah. Yeah, same for me. And then all your voice came through as one garbled mess.
Oh dear.
It seems all right now, though.
I think we do just need, if we get another cam net, is just put another one across there, that gap.
Yeah, I found one yesterday. Put it.
Shall we? Now, do you reckon? Oh, it's probably a bit dodgy, but I was going to take that cam net off and put one in this gap here. Just straddle it across this gap.
Yeah.
But we haven't got the logs, you see, so we might as well just wait until there's a few more of us on.
So you cannot hang it there because it's cannot put it between two different posts, right?
No,
it
no.
Needs to be from one.
But have it. Yeah, but have it like here. So not blending.
Because the post doesn't go down to the floor. Or what you mean?
No, just don't put it in. Don't like mesh it in the gap, but just have it offset slightly so it's the pole's about here to here. Just or at a slight.
You put one here.
Yeah. That's no different to having this one here, I think.
Because it's not from one kit, you know, like
what?
Two different fence kits.
No. You can't. As in, we need to put another fence kit here.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
How it is now, you couldn't just
No.
take a net and put it in there.
No, we need it. Yeah, we need another. Unless there is one here. I don't think there is. But yeah.
Do you need nails to put that up?
No, you just need 2 logs and a fence kit. I'll grab the fence kit. I'll grab the fence kit from here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a building noob.
No, that's all right. Let me just put this wire away. I just need to try and stash this wire somewhere.
Yeah, good luck. It's all pretty much full, I think.
Right, I'll put it in the hunter pants. So.
Yeah, I tried to do some housekeeping before, but it's all. It's difficult when there's no space, you know.
Yeah, and if we're not, so we want a fence kit, not a gate kit, and I'll just. Because you can, so with this one, if you look at it on the floor, you can take the rope out of that, and that stops being a fence kit, and it's just 2 sticks again. And then you can make a gate kit or fence kit, whatever. You don't need a knife or anything to break them down. So I was thinking of putting it about, as I get shot straight through the gap. Or you can angle it. That's what you can angle it, or you can put it here against there. Let me just.
I'll probably angle it a bit, or
we can just have it flush. We can have it flush with the wall, so you can put it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks perfect.
Yeah, and we put. All you need to do is drop two logs in there and put a cam net up. Dig him in as well.
We do have a trouble though.
I think you can do it with a hoe as well.
Yeah, but there's a shovel. And a pick. Can't you do it with a pickaxe? No, right?
I think you can do it with all of them, but the pick is better to keep for stones if anybody needs it.
I think we have 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I've got a hatchet.
What did you say? I just heard hatchet.
I've got a hatchet. If you want to go and get a couple of logs, I can drop.
Yeah, sure. We only need 2, right?
Yeah, we need 2, and I can cut them and drop them through the door.
Yeah, sounds good. What do you want me to come, or should I give Overwatch from upstairs?
Overwatch. What I will do, I'll just drop the Mosin on the floor and the rounds.
Yeah, leave everything valuable.
Well, I'll stay up here then.
I can go if you want.
No, so leave
I
everything
can go.
valuable.
I don't mind.
No, they leave everything valuable, so then I'll stay up here because I'm valuable.
Yeah, I know.
No,
That's why I said I can go.
Yeah,
You're
no.
more valuable than me
No.
in terms of
No,
skills.
no. I'll probably.
Just take the closest, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's trying to find. I think it's going to be these ones over here in the middle of the field.
Yeah, take a big one, because you're not so close to where the last shot was, and you get all you need from 1 tree.
Yeah, I need 2. Yeah, I'll need 2. Let me. If you want to come
Put
down.
radio on you. Maybe turn it on.
If
I've come to second floor.
if you want to come to the second floor, I'll just run them through to the second floor. Shots inbound.
I think you're just at the edge where I can hear where the radio reaches because you break up. Yeah, probably. Ah, well, they go quite fast.
Alpha Romeo Tango.
Quite well.
I see strange lights in the sky. Alpha Romeo Tango.
That might be some of the herbal remedies that are available by some people, or concussion.
On the radio.
Please don't let them take me. Do horrible things on me.
Is that not a benefit of getting abducted?
Well, I did just smoke one. Maybe smoked a blunt and went to Saturn.
Could be.
But I couldn't help it because my pockets kept getting fatter and fatter. I found the water, guys. I found the water.
Good.
Run your little heart out, buddy. Run your little heart out. Alpha Romeo Tango. I believe we have liftoff.
Come on, we saw it.
That's
That's it.
good. Mole, mole. Hey, I ain't got my armband on, guys. If I run into anybody, y'all throw any gang signs or anything? Anything I should be informed of?
It settled down a bit. There was a few pistol shots. Which direction you coming from?
Don't even get me lying to you, brother, where I'm at right now.
Are you keeping a beady eye on us from a little place where you feel safe?
Now, running down some power lines, and there seems to be like a big old mosque or something over here.
I know where you are. Yeah. Yeah, so there sounded like there was a shot from the lighthouse, if you know where, from where we are. But then there were several pistol shots which sounded like they were to the west. But since then, we've seen a freshie run down past us, so you should be all right if you headed back this way.
Yeah, I'm trying to make right now. I thought for a minute Jonas found me. I'm like, I heard his voice. I said, where the hell did you come from? Freaking ninja. But he was talking to me through the receiver.
Not Jonas.
A whiskey. Sorry. Yeah, right. That's your name, Whiskey, right, brother? I always get you two confused for some reason, man. It says, I'm not Jonas.
Yeah. Few people keep taking me for Jonas. I don't know why.
All right.
We'll have to differentiate between you by a certain measurement. That's probably the easiest way, I reckon.
Yeah, like Harris.
Well,
Harris is a good one.
I don't want to sound arsey or something, but just go by whoever speaks better English.
That's a good one.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll get.
Whoa. Who's the one who says that we're gonna get ambushed? You know, with the ham.
Rusty.
Oh, that's Rusty.
Ambush is Rusty.
Ambush.
Ambush. The ambush.
Oh boy. There is a lighthouse like to.
Yeah. Is the cathedral-y, mosque type building behind you now, or are you heading towards it? Hospital drugs are good. Well, I think it is obviously. If it gives, if they're able to make people sleep, but better because of lack of pain, I can't see any issue with them. Some people pride themselves on not taking, medication, but I think
West side, east side, I don't even know.
the sleep depth is, it can prolong recovery because there's nothing worse, not being able to sleep, you just can't recover.
Flag up at him, but I ain't got one. I'm a shooter though, so I feel sorry for a boxer. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Absolutely. Bringing a knife to a gunfight sort of thing, or a fist to a gunfight.
Exactly, bro. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it so good you ain't even gonna be able to see who did it. You know what I mean? And I'll do it by myself, bro.
Like a ninja or a shinobi.
Telling you, bro. I'm not trying to go out like Martin and Eddie. More like Jason and Freddie. You know what I mean?
What, Freddie Mercury?
Freddie Cougar.
Oh, right. Not the lead singer of Queen.
Oh, no, that guy's a little too funny for me, buddy. And he's not a champion. I'm in Zombie Island.
I might go
You hear
fishing.
that bomb?
Yeah, was that you? That's the gas pump. Yeah, I know. That's the other one.
Bomba. Bomba.
Yeah, that's quite a common thing when people can't handle the apocalypse. They tend to punch those until they get sent back to the coast.
You can blow those up by punching them?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Because we've heard in the past, we've heard the booms, and then we've gone up that way a little bit later, and you can see like dead survivors by them. Absolutely, you know. You know, there's
Do a fishery now.
yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I found a 22 sporter with a scope.
Oh, was it the red dot?
I don't know. Oh, bring it up though. I'm pretty sure you can give it to somebody. We are the champions. That Gideon brought me way out here, bro.
I think they have a lot of the singers that go before
Way out here.
they're due, you know, for whatever reason, what they would have become, you know. There's loads of them.
Get hunted down by gang members.
They may have come to, you know, they may have come to nothing. They may
Certified
have
gang
got,
members.
you know, exploded out of the universe. You just never know. Yeah, I think.
Radio.
Going over there for a bit, or is that where you just come from?
No. We should probably.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
For there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just making space. you take that hoe if you don't already have it.
Yep, got it. I turned the
There's
radio up.
something dead. Something dead lying there. I think it looks like it's dead.
Whereabouts?
Or is it a rock? Don't know if it helps if you stand behind me and look where I am. Hard to tell.
Oh no, I think it's. I'm looking where you're looking. I think in the bushes.
Top of a rock.
Yeah, there's It's a. I think it's a clump of light-coloured bushes. When you get close, I've seen that before. It does. But it could be. It could be a zombie that's run down there chasing somebody.
Yeah, I just was thinking because of the shots earlier. Yeah.
I've turned the radio off as well. He knows where we are.
Yeah.
I'll gather. Let's see what's in here.
Where's fishing rod?
I'll get some wormies.
So I put everything to make a fire already there.
Perfect, perfect.
You're off the radio, right?
Yeah, I went off the radio. He knows if that was him shooting the gas pumps, he's literally going to be back here. And I don't want to tell people over the radio that we're here.
Yeah.
Unless we could. Oh, what was that one? 96%. 96%. You'll get 100%, I guarantee you.
I had a 97% yesterday.
You had you've had a few 99s.
Find Smash's tendency to wanting to shoot everything that walks or not a little bit tedious, to be honest.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Like yesterday, right? We were in base upstairs, and the Legionnaires were coming, 3 of them, to the well. And he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna shoot them while they're at the well. That's where they're the weakest." And I'm like, "Smash, we don't roll that way. Don't shoot them."
Yeah, I think he's. Well, I'm hoping he's just joking around. But yeah, you're right. We don't really point guns. That's
Not
why I
so
get.
sure about it.
Well, that's why I gave him some binos because that was easier. Because obviously people see you pointing guns out of them out of here, you're going to scare the freshies off.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. We don't. You know, we'll probably end up getting shot more than we shoot. But that's the way we roll.
Yeah.
Ah, welcome in. Is it Moiradin?
Also, if
Welcome in.
he
Welcome
still
in.
has that fishing rod on him that he carries around all the time, you should really leave it at base.
Hello.
Oh, hello,
I'm
hello.
sorry.
Hello, Tina. Crikey.
Hello.
Absolutely made me
Hello.
jump. I know. I'm just going to go and wash myself off
sorry.
because I've had a little accident.
Rude.
Okay, I'm sorry. You kind of scared me too, but I can't imagine.
Did you just
I
wake
might
up
have
here?
scared you more. I did, yeah.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
think I need to go for the full decontamination. Hang on.
I'd ask what you guys are doing, but I could tell. Do you want any help?
I mean, whatever you want, really.
Yeah.
Thing is, if you don't have a
Yeah.
fishing rod, it's you know, with the improvised one, you only get like low quality fish, and we're quite spoiled, you know.
Mmm.
yeah.
What do you got? Oh, you got some mackerel. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. We're getting a
Only the
few.
finest Frigorotki mackerel.
Yeah, and it is.
Mm.
We noticed that if you haven't got a rod, you know, that's fine. But once you've got a, you know, a proper one, the amount you get, you nearly get double the amount. So you might catch them slower, but you're getting more every time. Or not slower. I mean, if there's two people fishing, but the ones you get on the improvised rod are half the quantity. So
Yeah, it was a nightmare when we had,
Yeah.
you know, in the first few days after the storm, when we had improvised ones. You have to fish
Oh,
so
boy.
much
yeah,
to feed the whole group, you know, compared
Yeah.
to what you have to fish with a proper fishing rod.
Well, I can man the fire if that helps.
absolutely.
sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you're more than welcome to fish
woman
as
the
well.
fire. I can woman the fire.
But
There's I wouldn't dream of that. I wouldn't dream of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but be careful.
No, I
Be
wouldn't.
careful.
No, we all
Don't
have
get
our
too close.
yeah. Yeah, you can if you want to fit, you know, fish with. I've got, you know, a metal hook, so it gets a little bit more if you want to fish.
Hmm.
But
Right. Yeah, I'll be on the fire, I guess. Yeah, I got some steaks here if you're hungry now. Just so you know,
Stuff myself.
Roy is also asleep here. So just
that's
okie
fine.
doke.
don't be alarmed.
As long as
No.
we know. I put my cooked stuff on here as well. Well, because I'm.
Yeah, how are things been in?
How's it going?
Yeah, Modkalivka.
I wanted to ask the same
Pretty
thing.
good.
Good.
Pretty good. Yeah, I haven't really had any issues. I was there. I kind of went on a little adventure last night. Well, I went to the clowns. Oh my god. I lost my first card game.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yeah. And pulled the worst
Well,
card.
To be honest, you cannot really win that game unless you pull the Dark Carnival one, you know.
No,
I pulled the
not
Chernarus
true.
Rangers one. Well, I pulled the Chernarus Rangers one, and I had to give them something, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
being
One
got a
time I
teddy
went
bear
to-
from me.
One time I went to Twitchy, and I played the game with him, and I walked away. I walked away with a DMR.
99%.
What card did you
99%.
Hmm.
have? There you go. What card did you pull for that?
I feel like I kind of scammed him. I made I made the game up. I was like, let's play a game, but I'll make the rule.
Oh, I see. Maybe that's the secret of winning stuff from the clowns.
So it was like a back and forth. I'll pull a card, you pull a card. Whoever gets the better card has to give the
Oh.
other person something. And then we kind of just went back and forth. So like it was
But
an
how do
it
we
ended up
just-
being an even trade, but I walked
Right.
away more fruitful.
But how
than-
did you determine what was the better card? Just on the go. and
just
you said,
made
"Oh,
up.
mine is better."
Just made up, yeah.
We decided it together. That was fair. We decided together.
All right, that sounds like fun.
But you know,
Yeah, it was. I think they got into a bit of a tangle here a couple of days ago, just round the corner.
oh,
Really?
really?
Yeah. They popped by. I mean, we heard shots for about half an hour, 40 minutes. A lot of gunfire. Obviously, we initially got told people were fighting over the train that can appear around the corner.
Sharpnick though.
But yeah.
Oh,
As a 4% and a 5%, I wasn't enough for the hook.
There you go. We'll just throw them. We'll just throw them ones away because I don't think they can repair anything, can they?
Yeah. I threw it in the fire.
Yeah.
Nah, it's nothing.
What condition is your fishing
Hang on,
rod
hang
in?
on. -1.
Oh, because Sasha gave me an epoxy with 25% left on it. That might be enough for a fishing rod if it's damaged. We can't use it on there. I don't think it'll get used on anything else because you need a whole stick to repair a plate one level.
Yeah. I think we did repair fishing rod. It might have been this one because one was damaged.
Yeah.
I don't know what condition the other one is in. If it still exists, if we didn't die with it,
Yeah.
which would be a fucking shame.
Yeah, it would.
Really hard to come by, man. I haven't seen that one. So
Yeah. It's next thing we know, we'll be tripping over them. You know what it's like. Yeah, if Joe pops round again, I found him one of those racks. There's no mag for it, but if Joe,
right.
I put it on the bricks. I mean, I don't like them or use them. I'd rather just have an IJ
Joe.
pistol. Yeah. He might have found one. He might have found one by now.
I think we have a rack with magazine.
I think that is Smashers. I think it is. Yeah.
Huntsman's.
Yeah. No, I think he dropped it off there when he goes on little adventures.
Right. But he takes a fucking fishing rod. Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Sorry, but cannot help it but be sarky about it.
95%. Really hauling them out now. Oh, 97%. Let me know if how many worms you've got, and I'll go and dig some more up.
Oh, I still have plenty. So now we look for wood.
We've still got 2 in there, two logs.
Alright. Oh, that's good.
you didn't have
79.
a sewing kit.
Absolutely.
I left mine in base.
I'll drop it on the floor.
I really don't want to risk these shorts. I really don't
Well, there's not a lot left of them, so
want
you
to
can't.
part with them.
So you can't have many more of that disappear, and you'll be running around with nothing. I've just dropped it on the floor. You should be able to see it.
Oh no.
Which you totally could, you know. Don't.
Could do.
We do skinny dipping.
Oh yeah.
especially from the
I went
ship.
the other day
Fun.
over at Black Lake. I did a
Yeah, yeah.
big old jump.
That's a
Did
lovely.
you
yeah.
go up the big
Yeah.
boat part? Yeah, that's the best. Just need to be
Stomach
careful to not
dropped.
jump too far left or right.
Oh yeah. I was a little scared.
I made it up to the very top of the boat yesterday. That was fun.
Oh, up
Bit
there?
parkoury, but yeah, at the very top. Like the little captain's cabin
job.
or whatever that is.
Oh yeah. How'd you get up there?
There's a bit pocket, but you can go there over the edge of the. It's not a railing, but the edge of the thingy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not easy, but it works. Very exposed up there, though. I was crapping my pants. I was just waiting for the zip.
Yeah. Yeah. And who could, yeah, it is with the improved visibility. It's
Oh yeah.
it is a bit of a
Need that
a worry.
10 times scope, and you can probably shoot me up there from the northern hills, you know.
Well, I still think it's not much different to a hunting scope, but the guns you can put it on makes the difference. That's the big difference. Because you still
Yeah,
have
if
to
you
hit.
have
You still have to hit.
yeah, if you have a BO8 something,
Yeah.
I don't know, like a Savannah or something. Oh no, Savannah is
Yeah.
is
DMR.
Savannah 308? No, it's 762, right?
No, that's 308. Savannah, Tundra, and Blaze are all 308s.
Alright.
It's the Mosin and SVD and the VS98 that are 762. But you're right, any of those that you can
It was the VS89, yeah. I always thought it was 308, but it isn't, yeah.
I think it is probably at the moment the most powerful in the land, I think, still.
Yeah.
And with the scope, it is going to be lethal, but you still need to hit over the distance. That's the only saving grace. So if you don't stand still, it makes it a lot more difficult.
There they are. Wellies.
That'll be the start of the run of cooking pots and Wellingtons now.
Don't mind cooking pots, but
Yeah,
wellies,
they are. I'm going to put them in the fire. Give off a bit of black smoke.
it's a good flavour.
Yeah, they're sort of like rubberized smoking.
Oh yeah. Haute cuisine.
Yeah. Apocalypse cooking.
Apocalypse char.
Yeah, that's it. You want seasoning? Well, we've got Wellington boot or disinfectant. They're the two sauces you can have.
I'll take the toe.
Oh no. Cook disappeared.
Is there another? Have you got another one?
I've got another one, yeah, but I need a sharpening stone again, please.
Oh, I have one. Here.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I hate when.
What would you do without me?
Probably cook by myself and don't sharpen my my hook.
Yeah.
To be pragmatic about it.
if this was a
I
different,
hate when
if
the
if this was a
disappears.
different land, that'd be, well, shoot you in the back of the head and take the sharpening stone.
Oh,
Yeah, that's in a
but,
different
you
land.
know,
true,
In
true,
a different
true,
land. Yeah.
true. If it was a different land, I wouldn't have said anything when I woke up.
Yeah. Yeah, the joke's on us.
To
Yeah.
be fair, yeah, the joke.
Yeah. They're the good and bad habits we learn that can help or hinder.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely broke that habit. Took me a minute though.
Should have seen me on my cannibal short trip to Livonia a month ago. Funny.
Oh my god.
It was funny, but only for like 2 days. I couldn't do that the whole time.
And I think that's the same for me. I think
Definitely gets old.
yeah. And again, it's good for people, but to sustain that for a fixed period, I just don't think I'd find it interesting.
It's high risk, high reward, you know. But
Yeah.
you die a lot more than here.
Yeah. No, but I had just seen Una. I had just seen her.
Because
It just came up.
they met them too. She told me about Petra and dog.
Mm,
Or maybe
no, yeah. I had
don't know.
gone down here to see if you guys were home, and she was the only one home. So I said hello to
Oh.
her. Yeah, and then I was gonna go
Did
loot the industrial area, but she wanted to go the other way, so we just kind of went separate.
Right.
And then she told me about them.
Yeah.
And then they showed up at my place, which was like maybe a couple hours later.
Still strange.
It was strange.
So did they tell anything about themselves? Are they deliberate cannibals or out of despair or?
It seems like it's pretty deliberate. We didn't really acknowledge it, but I mean, honestly, I should have, but that's not very helpful, helping handy.
No.
Or maybe it is, actually.
Well, yeah, like you say, I think they're the only group that a lot of people will put out of their misery as soon as they see them. I think Eclipse do, because they're
That
not.
was my fault.
They're not a fan of that, but I only use, like I say, like Whiskey said then, if it was on, if it was by choice, or because we did have a chap, Tyler, and I don't know if I told you the story, but he, I haven't seen him for a while now, but he ran around with different groups for a while, and I met him at the well, so I obviously recognised voices, and as we were at the well, he started to do the cannibal giggle, and I was like, oh, here we go. And I said, what happened to you? And he was like, oh, I was running with the clowns. And he said, that weren't my choice. And so he was living with it. So he was actually living with the Kuru until, he wasn't going to start again. He was living with what he had to try and make the best of it. So we sort of, then we say, I'll probably give people an initial chance, unless they're blatantly
hope.
Unless they're blatantly sorry, what did you say?
Can you drop me the hoe?
That's in the shelter.
Ah.
Yeah, and unless it's blatant, because some people are force fed and they're just trying to live with it, and he was just trying to live with it. And
Yeah.
but you're right. I mean, I think that's the only group of people that generally people will KOS if they see them.
Yeah. I mean, I was fed with no consent.
Yeah.
Fed human meat by the Whistler cow. and kind of prompted us to tell him not to come back.
Yeah.
And I had to put a bullet in my head.
Yeah. And
I was pissed.
Well,
I
no,
was so mad.
well, and again, that's more. Well, there's a couple of things, but that's more being betrayed. That's the big thing. You know, for someone that you knew and was
Yeah.
he was trying to join your group, wasn't he? I think, or in the process.
He was, and he
Well-
wouldn't. We asked him to do one thing, and it was to be able to send a voice pigeon, or at least, at least talk to us,
Yeah.
in that way. And he refused, so it was a little suspicious.
Yeah.
And then he was rolling our
was
locks.
that before? Was that before or after the meeting where that many people were at the barn? You know, when we were there as well? And the clowns were there and some blackthorn.
Was I there for that?
Not sure, I don't think you were.
I don't think I was there for that. I don't know. But I do know that he fed me human meat. I was annoyed. And then maybe a couple days later, I was at the base and I put the code in and he stood over my shoulder and looked at it and then opened the lock like right in front of me. And I was like, well, we already told you you can't have the codes yet. So I guess he did it again. I don't feel like comfortable really shooting people that are like trying to be members unless like other group members are present and I can kind of consult them about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess I was asleep the next day and he kind of did the same thing and they shot him.
Well, dare I say they probably have got a, because of how you met Mufasa and them and how you've like conducted yourself. That's how you get trust. But obviously, if you're all suspicious, they had this exactly the same. Like, I think they all had the same impression of him. There were indications, and I think once you get those doubts, some of it can be a mistake initially. But if you understand the group that you're trying to join, you understand what are big no-nos. I think. For us,
yeah, we did tell him too. That was like the one thing, and he did it anyway. So
yeah.
I hope I don't see him again.
And that must have happened after that big gathering then.
I think he was there though, wasn't he? I think.
Yeah.
It might have been. Oh, maybe yeah. So if he was there, the lock thing definitely happened after.
Yeah. I would need the sharpening stone once again, sadly.
Okay. Here.
Metal thingies, they
Here. I'm not married to it.
dull.
That's the amount of
Oh, it's
fantastic.
floating.
Bloody stone.
Look at that.
The fantastic amount of fish you're catching. That's what it is.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'm gonna rest here, but I'm still here, able to talk, but I look like I'm sleeping.
Do whatever you want here. It's for everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, what you think, Rusty? Should we roam the lands tonight?
I think so. Patrol the area, roam the lands.
Is there a
I like
cave?
running with you.
Is there a cave?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
Is there where? Between Cherno and Electro.
What's cute?
You said you told him you liked running with them. It was cute.
Yeah, no, I mean that because it's coordinated with him, it's not chaotic.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you know that, but if you run with like 3 or 4 persons of a
It's-
group, it
yeah.
gets chaotic
Oh yeah, you
quite
move
quickly.
slower. You move a
Well-
lot slower for sure.
Because you all loot in different buildings, you get separated quite quickly, and We
Yeah,
tend to
yeah.
use radios more than other methods, so we can keep in contact. But it's definitely
I
better
love the
having,
radio.
yeah, and it's definitely better having safety in numbers. But it can, you know, like I like looting all the houses because you never know when you can find pieces of ammunition.
Yeah.
I find a lot of
me
ammo
too.
in the houses.
And then other people will prefer checking outhouses for nails and code locks, you know. So I'll get distracted in a house, they get distracted, then we get separated, and it does get quite confusing quite quickly. But if there's only a couple of you can say, right,
Yeah.
we'll go through the town, we'll start at this end, we'll work our way through. You know, any problem, we'll go to the east side of town or something.
It's also some of our people are just runners, you know. They
Yeah.
keep running, you know. They don't stop. They don't look back. They just run, which is fine, you know, if that's your thing. But
Yeah,
get lost so quickly.
you only need to look down, you know, for 2 seconds, and then you've lost them in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Uno and Jonas are around the north at the moment.
Oh, certainly getting some steps done. All that travelling, they'll have massive quads.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they come
Quads
back
and-
with riches. With
Yeah.
riches, I say.
Yeah, quads and
I think
calves.
Mufasa
Tomato
and
seeds and flashlights.
I think Mufasa and Ox later wanted to go to ORCC later. Maybe now, actually. I don't think I'll go. I don't think my calves can take it.
I almost say it's a bit too early for OSCC, but you never know. Maybe they have.
That's what I
projects
said.
settled.
And it is you know, you're just up the hill from us, so it is a long dangerous way to go to come back with nothing. You know, so you got
100%.
so you've either still got the stuff on you that you wanted to trade, and then you have to bring it all the way back, or someone go to sleep nearby, but then have to get back by themselves. So it does get. I wouldn't. Have you ever tried the
Jonas
east
tends to
side
do that.
traders yet?
Yes, I have.
Are they? We've not used them
They
yet.
they have walls, but they haven't been home since I've went there. I've gone there twice. Once on ladies' night, they were not home, and then a second time with Roy, I think, and they were also not home.
Yeah.
Well, I've been to them a while ago, last storm. I think it was just after they opened, basically, and they were nice enough guys.
I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, they were-
They
they
bought
were
some
nice.
nails for a fully loaded SK with scope. That was all right. And that was mid-storm,
wow.
you know. That wasn't in the first weeks.
When I
Well,
went
that's quite
there,
good.
when I first woke up, I asked them about nails, and they told me one epoxy for a box of nails.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, I thought that was.
I think it's handy to try and spread your where you trade, just in case
Absolutely.
one person's got the stuff you need.
Also, it's always good to prevent monopolies, you know, if you can.
Well, yeah, there's that, you know, because I think similar to you guys, I think are we still in credit nails that we're probably not going to see for a little while till they get them? I think we
Who?
are
Who you mean?
up at with the ORCC. I think we're in credit some nails.
Oh yeah, they owe us. They
Yeah.
owe us plenty. Yeah. They owe us a lot.
And I think that's the same. I think Mufasa was saying similar, where you've got some coming to you.
Very helpful. Somebody told me that ORCC RCC was doing a box of nails for 4 tarp.
They
And I was like, I don't know about that.
but
Did they?
I
I
think
feel like that's over.
yeah, I think that's over. I think that was just
Yeah.
a step because they have a lot of shelters outside and inside probably as well to store stuff, And I think when I was last up there, like a week ago or something, they already had like a ton of shelters, so I don't think they do that deal anymore.
That makes sense.
But I think it is good how things can fluctuate depending on, because I've heard
Yes, it's like
supply and
supply and
demand.
demand.
Yeah.
Whatever you need at the moment is worth so much to you,
Yeah.
And once you've got that and don't need it anymore, it's worth nothing for you
Yeah.
anymore,
So yeah. All I've heard differences, you can get like a 4-dial is 4 boxes of nails. I've heard a 4-dial is 3 boxes of nails. But that'll change. That'll change.
Right, that should be plenty of fish, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my bag's full.
Hell yeah! Oh Jesus Christ! That's a lot. Stuff your gob and your bags, please.
What?
Wow, that was lovely. That was so polite. Yeah.
Take tons of fish. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said drop your bags. And I was like, oh,
No, stuff your bags.
look at all these fish.
Oh yeah,
Piles. Yeah, I'll stuff the bags. The bags.
that's really a lot. I think I have to take a picture of that.
Oh, here, I'll drop them. Add to the effect.
Hell yeah!
Here you go.
Go and get in the picture, Tina.
Come and get it in it? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, hang on. Something's
I
burning.
need
We
to,
can't.
I need to, oh, I need to lay.
Oh,
I
you
need to lay
ruined
down.
you ruined the picture.
We can't
You
have.
ruined it.
We can't have fish burning. Hang on.
We can't have burnt. No, we can't have burnt fish. That's
I'll
not-
put that. I'll
that's
put
not
that back on.
right. Get it.
You need a
Get in
camera.
Oh.
Oh.
Very nice. That's almost like marketing material for the
I
whistle.
love it. That's great.
Lovely. Tina, our model,
You might be able to.
and Rusty.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
the.
forget about rest.
Yeah, I'm the hand model. I'll be a hand model in a radio commercial. That's.
Here, ready? I'll be supermodel. Ready?
Yes. Oh, yeah, give me your best. Yeah. Smile to the camera. No, look like you're annoyed. No, look like you just took a dump.
Yeah, so this is what we do.
Oh wait, actually, there might be
obviously
a
on this
better one
particular
for-
server, food
Oh wait,
and hunting
no,
and
this one-
fishing is the
The helping
main
hand thing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
definitely.
is the main
Yeah,
way
Bruno
of
took
doing
a
it.
picture of us like that yesterday, 4 in a row in the toilets in the embassy. It was funny.
And we fill up on fish, so we
There's one
can't
that
eat
I
Yeah,
need
a
to
anymore.
lot of fish.
The
we
helping
can,
hands,
we can
like,
give fish out to people who
they
need it.
laugh so hard every time. Wait, fun.
And for us living on the coast, this is easy. And I think
that's,
cow
that's the
steak,
kill the papa thingy, right?
I think, is still
it?
there.
Careful. Yeah. Careful, they don't appear
Oh.
magically and.
Oh my god.
So we just keep
They
eating and
don't-
eating and
they
eating
work in
because you don't
mysterious
get as
ways, I've
much.
heard, so
I think
you
on a
never
fish
know.
shop,
Get out of here.
you probably
heard
can
him
have
say his
2
name
or
3
3
times
pieces
on
of
the
fish
radio, you
before you're
magically
full.
appear.
But here, you just have to keep going and
I
going
know how
and
true
going.
that is.
And depend on what method you use to catch them.
I
wanna
didn't
test
say
it,
it.
to be
You
honest.
did.
Like if you use an improvised rod, you get like
I mean, I'll test it.
30% fish.
Not here, please.
No.
But we just literally keep eating and eating and eating until we're full. And that keeps us going for the, you can get up to Tizzy and back without having to, and pretty much running all the way. You might be yellow when you get back, but
Crunch.
Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna be so full.
Hell
Yeah, you can run up to Starry
That's
Yard
right,
or
back full.
run up to Livonia and back.
Yeah. Make it all the way to the malls.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's where I was born.
Oh, so how are you dealing with these? You'll be hoping when it gets cooler, you'll be fine then. That's where you'll probably stay in the shorts. You won't have to worry about. Or are you acclimatized to these
Yeah.
warmer climes?
I'm adjusted, but I feel like in the winter I'll probably go back to the corduroy suit pants that I love very much,
Yeah.
specifically the green or the brown ones.
And you never know how things work. There may be other styles and colours that might appear. They have a good habit of introducing bits and pieces
Ooh.
randomly. Random bits and pieces. It's always a surprise when you see somebody wearing something you haven't seen before.
Yeah. So where's the cave? Do you know where the cave is?
No.
Roughly, I do. Roughly, I do.
Is it up there?
Yes.
I
Somewhere
I
on
can
that
see it.
hill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
Hmm.
Mm,
Would it
well,
be
if I
up
zoom
at
in,
the
it
top
doesn't.
of the mountain?
That I don't know.
We'll
I
have
would
to look
imagine.
for it.
I would imagine it's a bit further up.
I think when Roy gets on, we're gonna look for it.
We're gonna do with all that fish? Why did no one stop me? Jesus.
Well, one of you can eat one of these. One of you want one of those? Because then I can carry some more.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, the thing is, you can eat until you're full. We put the rest in the tent. You know how I've got a backpack full as well, and you know how quickly it
Right.
goes.
It does. It does.
Especially if people wake up and they haven't eaten. Sometime in pool whiskey here. I mean, like 4 of us come down. With the intention of 2 people fishing, 1 person cooking, 1 person cutting, and it ends up 1 person fishing, and that's it. Everybody else has just disappeared.
Yeah.
And it just takes a lot longer. We can get a truck full in probably about 20 minutes when we get going. You get 2 or 3 people fishing, 3 cooking
But we
pots
have
on
the
the
full
go.
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah, and it's full.
Yeah. Woodsman?
The fucking woodsman.
Oh, Medsco,
heard,
thank you very, very
506
much for
was
the
down
sub.
here.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
day.
Thank you.
Maybe an
Got
electro.
more than me, then.
I'm not.
We were. The boys were stocking up, keeping dockside, afloat while Ash is on vacation. And they said they came by,
All right.
and oh, you know what else happened?
Wow.
Hot off the press.
I was at. Let me make sure I don't mess this up. I was at home in Moggy with Guantanamo. No, it wasn't Guantanamo. I think I was home with John. And me and Mufasa.
That one of your guys.
Yeah, Rakasan John.
Alright.
And he's a little more quiet, but he talks when he's comfortable. A bunch of dudes came up. Kind of sounded like the cult, but they were talking about like a father and stuff. I'm gonna lower my voice. And they were talking about a father, and they were looking for Father Abraham,
Oh.
Ah.
and his name was Silas. Do we know who Silas is?
No, I've not heard the
that
name.
no.
This is when Gideon and Couch are the best because they've been here a lot longer. They know when people go
They
into
know-
hibernation
know
and
everyone.
they appear again. But
That's okay.
because they wouldn't have known.
They sounded just like I imagined the cult to sound, and I guess Mufasa said they sounded just like them because he's met them before.
Ah, right.
But they never announced that that's who they were. They just started talking about the father and a lot of religion, and they were looking. They had a mission. They were looking for Father Abraham.
Oh. I mean, did they know he's moved to Blackthorn?
Yes.
Oh.
So I was gonna go kind of tell them that they were looking for him, but then I didn't know if I should even get involved. I think they did tell me not to.
Oh. It's a difficult one. It is a difficult one because you never know if they don't announce themselves. But I'll normally, like you say, I'll normally say if I see him, I'll pass it on. If they say no, then depending on who it is, I probably still will. It depends on what, what group.
That's why I feel like I still should.
When was that? Yesterday or?
A couple days ago, maybe on Wednesday.
Strange stuff happens.
Yeah, and it was late at night as well.
Did he say Silas or Brother Silas?
He didn't say brother, he just said his name was Silas.
His Brother Silas, I would say it's 5 or 6, right? They call themselves.
Do they have low, spooky, raspy voices?
No.
They may do, I don't know.
I don't.
I sometimes sound like that if I fancy it, If I'm just clowning around.
Is that what Silas sounds like?
Oh. Where were you? Where were you 2 days ago then, Whiskey?
Oh God.
That's when he comes back, completely different outfit. Watch him; he gets changed.
It kind of sounded more like this.
Oh, good lord!
Like this, like it, but a little mysterious.
Yeah, exactly.
I like to do voices.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the voice.
Get me killed someday, I think.
But I've heard somebody called Nightshade that speaks like that a little bit. Very, very wispy, not raspy, but very wispy. Or
are they religious?
Okay.
Well, they didn't really say much.
Oh. You see me move weird?
No, you're now walking.
Stuttered a little bit.
Yeah, it might have been you. The tent thought it was you were trying to become part of its inventory. There's quite a few different people. Again, some of them have been here for before for a long time. We had a gentleman named, was it Gavin Golden Gloves, the boxer, and
Gavin.
Gregory. So apparently, again, he seemed a really nice chap, but apparently he was a Firefly a couple of seasons ago, but left them because of the direction they were moving in. So he left them. I think it was a couple of days ago. I think I saw him. But yeah, there's a few people that have come back after extended absences, and amazed to see how, because they were pleased to see that we were still there. So he's obviously, these guys have been here for I think 2 or 3 years now. So he was pleased to see that we were still here. But I think they ran up to yours. So Gavin, he's a retired professional boxer. He does do hand-to-hand boxing lessons. He's not aligned to any groups at the moment, but he can give you tips. He tells you. He's even got boxing gloves with him, and he'll, because you don't take any damage, do you, if you get hit with a boxing glove?
I guess not.
Yeah, so you have to take I think your clothes get damaged, but you don't take any physical damage if you're wearing boxing gloves. So sometimes, you can still get knocked out. You can still get knocked out, but we we sometimes, when we find a pair, we have little sessions up there where we have a mess about with the boxing gloves. But we have to, and this isn't a woodsman thing, but we do have to get naked to prevent ruining our clothes. Apparently, that's what I was told anyway.
Any excuse to get naked, guys.
Yeah, any excuse. Yeah. And fun enough, we didn't even box. We just stood around in our Survivor underwear. And but yeah, you can.
Probably refreshing.
It was a bit chilly. That was before the storm, so yeah, it was quite chilly. But I did hear for the first time when she got punched in the nose. I heard the nose go off, the nose squeak.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that.
That's when Bucky came and said, "Punch me in the face." Okay.
Yeah.
And he honked it. It was funny.
But that has to be smack on the nose, because if not, you just do them damage. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't work every time.
I miss Bucky.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be in the next week or so. Hopefully. Yeah, it does amaze me how much you can eat and not be sick, because your food goes differently and your water goes differently. But I've still got them. I've eaten loads, and the food's still going up. You get to the point that your arrow like fluctuates between 1, and it just fluctuates, and then you only get hydration from the food.
Much fish still.
Is there anything that you guys up there, apart from nails and 4 dials, is there anything else in particular you're looking for? Chicken flags.
Sorry, I didn't realize the voice wasn't on. Chicken flags, definitely. Although the web, I hang out with the web quite a lot, and they were telling me that I guess they're at war with the host.
Who are the host? I've not heard of them. Is that what's that?
No.
Does that stand for any?
Delilah, I think, lives there. If you've ever met her before, heard of her.
Probably. I might have spoken to him. I speak to a lot of people, and I forget.
Yeah.
I'm better with voices than I am names.
I don't know where they live or what their deal is, but apparently they're at war, and the host has the same flag as us.
Oh.
So they were telling me, like, if you ever come up here, we'll shoot you if we see that armband. So
Charming.
I could think to try and brainstorm something else, but I think we're trying to eventually make our own, which would be nice.
Yeah, oh, definitely, just to be able to, because I say same with ours. I think there's 2 other people that may use them as well, and there's nothing we can do because it's one you can find. So we try to gather as many up as we find, but and people, if they find them, they bring them to us. But it's more so they don't pretend to be us and cause trouble. But anybody that knows us knows most of the groups. If there's somebody new, I'd hope they'd be a little bit suspicious. But if somebody didn't and they explained what they were wearing, they'll come straight to us.
Did you make Uno carry a cock around?
No, we don't dare get on the wrong side of her. She's very good at inventory. I'm scared to take anything back to the base now, in case I put it in the wrong place. So I just normally dump it on the floor for her.
Good.
Because it makes sense, though, to have 1 or 2 people that are good at inventory. Because otherwise we can never find anything because it's gone in all the tents. But they try to get it well organised. And, they'll sort through magazines. If we've got too many magazines, they'll throw out or burn the damaged ones. Just be sensible, because you can reclaim quite a lot of inventory by doing that. But if
yeah,
you leave,
I like a clean, organized tent.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
as well.
also about not keeping every little shit that no one needs. You know, the
Yeah.
amount of rubber bullets I threw
Yep.
away. At some point,
Oh my God.
I lie not, we had almost 100 380 rubber bullets. Like,
Like,
what
and for what? And for
Yeah,
Right.
what for?
yeah,
And
and
the
we
worst thing is if they load it into the magazines and you don't know what's in the magazines, and then you're out and about and try to shoot dogs with your 380 and it's fucking rubber.
yeah, good luck.
yeah,
Exactly what
Yeah.
happened to me in the first week.
they treat it
Just
like a
tickles them.
yeah. They probably treat it like a chew toy, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They shot it a whole magazine in the face and it was laughing.
And for us, yeah. Well, we you can see them. We took them down from Whiskey saw them and we shot them on the pier, and you can see them when they go into prowl mode. They were by the big blue crane, and they go in they go into prowl mode until they sniff somebody out, and then they sprint off. We managed to shoot them before they. But we've seen them before where they've prowled up the main drag by us. But I've nearly got back here, and ones from Electro have chased me down. When I've nearly got back here, so once they get on somebody's scent, I think they're worse than wolves. I really do.
I think so too. Sometimes we wake up in Moggy and there's dogs everywhere.
Oh crikey!
You know what else I haven't found? I've not found one single crossbow since the storm.
We'll keep an eye out. I mean, they
Found
Yeah.
a few.
we've I think with Skaliski, I think we've all pretty much found one at different times, and
Yeah.
Yeah. I
some
had mine for 6 minutes.
before somebody needed
Oh,
before
course.
somebody needed it more than you.
Yeah, and knifed me down. But
I think I found one on there. We occasionally find them in the hunting shop in Cherno. You can occasionally find
yeah.
them there, and I think we found them in the long barns behind the gas station in Cherno as well. But it's like everything's luck,
I
isn't
used
it?
to find them a lot in our hunting store in
Yeah.
Moggy. But not recently at all.
No, I think a lot of it. You're right. A lot of it is luck. It's
Yeah.
you'll speak to one person and they'll find things that you wouldn't even think of looking for them.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out. I know Uno uses one when we've got one. They're good,
Yep.
but I just think, for me personally, it just encourages some people to try and kill infected because it's fun and quiet. But we try and sneak in without taking any down, because they can be quite a good, early warning system if you
Like an
manage to
alarm
sneak.
clock.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Security system.
Yes, but they are fun. They are good, especially for taking dogs down.
Yeah.
But have you tried a bow and arrow yet?
No, Mufasa has a good one right now.
Yeah.
oh, are there good bows? Like proper ones?
They're like metal. They're like metal bows.
Ooh, I've not seen one of these.
Oh, because the improvised
Me
one
neither.
is complete. Well, because I know you can find composite arrows as well, so you can find good arrows. Must be for those pre-made ones, but the improvised one, they're better than nothing. Just the accuracy, you can hit things from quite far away, but I was hitting infected from the embassy. I was shooting some that were by the garages. You could see the blood splat, but the infected didn't even flinch or aggro. That's how weak they are. Yeah, so they're good if you close range and you can headshot them. I think you can take them down, but because of how you aim, it's a lot more luck than judgment. But again, if you've got nothing, a piece of rope and a stick, you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
And that's the same as an
I use
improvised
all
fishing rod.
these
Yeah.
feathers as well.
Yeah, and it is the same as like the improvised fishing rod. If that's all you've got, it'll get you out of a bind. You know, we always take rope with us when we go, just to have something to if you get caught out.
I need to cool down.
I was gonna say, are you okay over there?
Yeah, we
No, but I need to cool down.
A little hot.
yeah. It's getting to that time of the day, isn't it?
I guess so. Cloudy, but still
Yeah.
maybe a bit humid.
I mean, we're lucky. Our normal stuff, I think the winter time we may struggle a little bit more than the summer because all our stuff is like worst insulation, low insulation. And when you make it wet, obviously it goes from, even if it's like a good insulation, it goes to bad. So it does help you cool down if you're sweating.
More fish. Eat, eat, eat.
Yeah, but if you do go looking for the caves, just make sure you've got a potentially a light source or something, because I've heard that they're dark when you get so far into them, to the point you can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't see the way out if you're not careful. It's not as obvious. It just goes pitch black.
Are there spooky scaries in there?
Well, I
That's in there or
can't.
no?
I'm not sure. I've not managed to go find one or actually go looking for them, to be honest. But yeah, we just heard that once you go in, you get past a certain point and it's completely pitch black.
I heard empty. Maybe someone was arsey and put there some mites.
Yeah, somebody put a bag over their head as they went in. They didn't realise.
Yeah. We go back to base and drop some fish.
Yeah, and then go for a little patrol around the area, and then a little bit of a loot.
A little adventure.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Adventure.
Yeah. If
All right, let's go.
Yeah, if you.
I might stay here and wait for my counterpart.
No problem. Just be careful at going into your head in a shelter, because we've had people wake up on the coast. I know they haven't had, because not even tied up or held up, just woke up on the coast.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Maybe I'll go see if I can actually find that cave.
Or if you are going to go in your head, probably just go down the far end close to the water and not in here. But I think Jed was over there lying down and then woke up on the coast. He was over here.
Oh.
And then so I think it might have been somebody else was actually in the shelter and woke up on the coast. There was no like tying up or anything.
Okay.
It was just
Okay.
just so you're aware. I mean, you can do what you please, but yeah, it's just got
That's okay. Good to know.
no problem.
To be fair, with Jed, it could have also been old age.
No, yeah,
So I'm gonna walk this way with you.
yeah. He said he was lying down here, and they must just come around and bopped him straight in the head.
I know, I'm taking the piss.
I take it he got back from near Skaliski, or did somebody go and help him back?
No, I think when I woke up, he was already at the lighthouse, so there was no point in me going to get him.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep right up here. That's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
And then maybe once he gets here, I'll come say hello, see if you're home.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. I say
All right.
we're just trying to keep the
Anything you want me to look out for you?
Nails, 4 dials,
maps.
forwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you do find any maps or
Jingles.
anything like that,
Okay.
we tend to give those out to people who need them. If you do, they'll be very much appreciated.
Okay. I left my map at home, otherwise I'd give it to you.
Oh,
But
no
all right,
problem.
sure.
But thank you very
I'll
much.
see you soon.
Yeah, yeah. Stay safe.
See you, Tina. Stay safe.
Thank you. Bye.
We might find Smash in the base. I don't know if he's still awake or.
Shall see. So I think he's so restless. If he was at base, he's probably already gone again.
Dog.
Oh shit. You good?
Yeah, yeah. It was just one dog. That was just one dog.
I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, no problem. No, it was literally just as we came over the fence. It's. Yeah, it's just
I
here.
wonder if that was the, because you know I shot dogs before, and I hit one with the 5.56 in the body, so I don't know if that maybe survived and that was the last one roaming around.
Could be. Could very well be.
Yeah.
And I think if we're in the area, they won't disappear. I could have got my pistol out, but there's just no point pissing about. If there could have been multiple dogs. I was saying then I could have got my pistol out, but you just didn't know if there was multiple dogs. It's not worth messing about, is it?
I would have done the same. I didn't even have my pistol on me. Okay, let's drop some. Just here.
Yeah, let me just... Okay, a door.
Oh. Hey, Gideon.
What's going on, guys?
There's just a dog. There was just a dog outside the front there fishing. There's plenty of fish on the floor.
Oh, y'all were fishing. Nice.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah,
Someone's
I
been
didn't have
cooking.
radio on because Tina was there as well.
Me and Jonas went this morning to do some. Jonas wanted to garden, plant some crops,
Oh
and
yeah.
they're putting this nice bag together. Maybe a good survivor comes by, we can give him that. I should get a bag.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh,
before
jeez.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
you
but
know,
yeah, for YouTube
before
it is
was the Woodsman,
500.
we were going between two names. It was gonna either be the Woodsman, right? Was the second choice. The first group name gonna be between the Woodsman or the Zucchini Gobblers. But we
I tell
decided
you
to go with
what,
the
and I
Woodsman.
don't mean that with any disrespect, I'm glad you settled with Woodsman.
Yeah. Well, no, it's because every time I turned around, Couch loved the zucchini, you know. Yeah, we went with the Woodsman.
That's good.
It could change.
Yeah, hopefully. But the way things are going, it won't be too long. It's creeping up really, really steadily, which is fantastic. Really, really fantastic. Much appreciated by all those that sub.
Pretty sure I left the sewing kit. Probably. That's a cool little survival back there.
Yeah, well, we were down there. Like I said, farming, and when I was down there to meet Jonas, I guess Jonas went to go get water. So when I went down there to the three houses down there was a freshie, I guess, digging into the crops. And at first I thought it was
Right.
Jonas. I was like, Jonas, what happened to you? Where's all your stuff? Because it was a fresh spawn. No. It was then Jonas come running up. I said, oh, well, who's this guy? So he was having.
Have you seen that back?
Yeah.
He was having voice
Quite cool.
problems. So he went to sleep and he never came back. So I was hoping he would, but came back.
Now, did you know if anybody dropped any stuff on the second floor by the northern windows?
Yeah, Uno. I couldn't find it.
Oh, Whiskey found
I
it.
picked it up
Whiskey
and
found it.
Distributed
Okay.
it in the shelters. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to
Yeah,
step
'cause she
away
told me-
for 2 minutes.
Tell me, Gideon, could you mind go picking up my stuff and just laying it down on the floor to make sure it doesn't disappear? I went down there. I was looking. I was like, I don't see nothing. Nice.
Hopefully go for a little adventure. Yeah, Smash was nearby. I don't know where he's gone, but I'm sure he was just by the when we went fishing. I don't know if he came back here or he's gone on adventures again.
Ah. Was he fresh?
I don't know. I didn't get to see him. We had him on the radio, but he was then coming past like Electro gas station, lighthouse sort of area. And then we were down with Tina. Tina woke up.
One or two smash?
Yeah. I'd probably last one stream before I went bankrupt. And or got cancelled for false advertising. Should we go for a little adventure? What do you reckon?
I was just gonna ask, what would you think if we go? Where could we go? I think Jonas and Uno were at that route up to the hunting camp just like an hour ago, so that's probably not worth it.
Should we hit?
Do you have any alternative?
I mean, we could do containers, hillatry, see if there's any cam nets.
I did containers and hillatry just before I came back to base. I don't know if that's long enough. I mean, we can try.
I mean, because we can check for the events. You got the police, 2 police ones in town.
Yeah.
And we can possibly go past the hospital just to see if there's anything useful there.
Yeah, and maybe apartment garages.
Yes.
Like the full row, you know, up till the back.
Absolutely, because you never know.
With the ones we missed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. But it's just... You coming on a little adventure into town just to have a little loot round?
Yeah. I'm ready. And just stock up on like the small stuff again, you know?
Yeah. All, you know, it gets turned over so quickly. We put we just blocked off that gap there, so all we done was just put.
Nice.
Well, we took the cam net off the tent, so we're going to see if we can find another one to put it on there. But that was, I think, it's possibly was the one of the most vulnerable places there. From there,
Right.
So-
Right. Definitely.
I think we only really need probably about 3 or 4 more, and we're pretty much sorted. At least for, because I think now with those up, there's no light coming through from the back. I think if we stay still, we're quite well hidden.
Yeah. And again, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We get shot up here, come back up in here, recover our stuff.
Yeah.
Good. The best place to get shot at is up here.
Till I started stripping couch and he wasn't even dead.
Oh.
I was taking his stuff. Because I thought he was, because I heard the crack and the thud, and because we were all looking around, I thought, I know what will happen. He'll, you know, if he does disappear. So I start to strip his I think took everything off him, and he didn't even have a bandage to bandage when he came round, because that was all. Because he managed to, when he got up, he managed to run away and get into that corner, but then he had no bandage or nothing on him, so I took all his clothes off.
Just took his clothes off to take his clothes off.
Yeah, I didn't even know he'd been shot, to be honest. Yeah, that was. I just thought he was taking a little nap.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
good.
I'm fully ready though.
Yeah, yeah.
Too smash, 102.
Which stunts are you doing?
Yeah, I think we
Just
need
had to look at the various notes.
Yeah. I think we. I keep forgetting to check that truck up there as well.
Start.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at train quickly.
Oh, welcome in, Optic. Welcome in. Hope all is well. We're just going for a little bit of patrol and a little bit of a loot. Oh, there's a hacksaw. So this is quite good for bits and pieces. But you have to be thorough. Because if you're just rushing through, you can miss so much. And it also depends on what you're looking for as well. Whiskey, are you on?
Yes.
Yep. With hot.
I'm gone further. I'm at the containers now.
Right, we're just to your north on the opposite side of the road. I've got Gideon in sight.
I'll keep going container.
Yeah. Well, it's obviously well, it's a bone knife, so I don't think you do much damage with a bone knife. Good evening, John. Hope all is well. Welcome in, welcome in. You can't beat a good lurk from time to time, you know, if it have it on in the background, because obviously a lot of the times here we can be running through the woods, but in the same sense you never know what can happen.
Got a butt pack and a burlap here.
Do you want me to cut this one up?
You can, or we can save it for Survivor.
Oh, of course, yeah. Got it.
Do you have any backup food, like rations? I don't know if you carry those, but
Yeah, I'm full. I've got 6 pieces of fish and a can of dog food I just found. I can carry that. I can carry that if you haven't got space.
cool, thank you. I said thinking about, you know, the survivors washing up to us. Good little handouts. Back this way.
Yeah, he's.
Rusty, are you still north of containers?
Yeah, we're heading to the place to the west of containers, if you know what I mean.
Come on.
Yeah, I got my car got MOT'd. Because you never know, you know, you just never know. Until you have it done, you just never know if you know. But then, all being well, I dropped the seats off, or the.
Cool how our area caters to us. Our raincoats are here. Everything we need is here.
Yep. Yeah. Again, another good choice on positioning.
Mhm.
Yeah, I dropped the seats off of the interior on my Beetle. Should be started next week.
You at Solo's place.
We are to the a bit higher than that, to the north of there.
Roger.
So it's an annual vehicle inspection. And again, if it fails it, you've got, I think, 7 days to get the points rectified. Otherwise, you can't use it. I mean, you can still use them without, but if you get caught. And unfortunately, quite a few people. Do you want a set of headphones, or have you got them on?
Go checking your position. It's me. It's me.
Do you want any? Oh, you can't. But you're wearing some. You're wearing some. I didn't realise there's some more headphones down there.
Yeah, got.
That's why you have to be careful. Yeah, so hopefully the Beetle will be on the road. What I mean is, again, you're not supposed to, but unfortunately people, yeah, there's a lot more of that now, isn't it? But yeah, so hopefully, well, like the Beetle, it doesn't need, it's down here, it's already down the hill. Yeah, it doesn't need MOT and it doesn't need road tax, or just insurance for that once it gets back on the road. It'll get inspected for peace of mind to make sure anything I've done isn't going to kill me. But that should be in the next couple of weeks.
I think Gideon is checking the gas station.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 1973 standard sedan, I think they call it. Fully restored. That's why, well, it's taken over 7 years from when I got it. Just because I wanted to do a lot myself, and then quickly realised it was beyond my skill set. I don't mind learning new stuff, but there's a reality check when you know you're not going to get the finish or the standard that you want, and you have to bite the bullet with people who do, or you muddle your way through and it costs you 10 times what it would do because you keep making costly mistakes. It was a 1.3, but probably like 4 years ago I had a 1.6 put in it.
The one hatchet in there, if anyone needs one.
Should we? No, we don't.
Need a roll of duct tape? Okay. Your jacket's good use.
I can carry it if you've not got space. I've got half a one.
Got duct tape on me.
I got space. But if you need it, I'll give it to you too as well.
No, I've got half a one on me.
Okay. You can never have enough. They're like sewing kits to us.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking that the other day, especially air cooled 1.6. The next one I get will have the Subaru engine in it. No, not really. I've kept this one standard. As you know, when I say standard, it's not. All right. What car's on here? Yeah. So again, but it depends. I didn't do it to sell, and I'll never recoup everything I've spent. You know, I stopped counting after a certain point. But when it's done, it'll be worth it. But it just depends on.
I don't know where Gideon went again.
He's doing long barns. He's doing long barns.
Ah.
There's
up there, yeah.
There's quite a few factors. The year, can hold particular relevance. I think. I'm not a purist, so I'll get these figures wrong. But I think anything like 69 pre-70 more desirable, I believe. But if you have a personal attachment to a particular year, it doesn't, really matter. So mine's a 1973 Type 1 standard, so a flat screen one. Whereas you get I think it's at the 1302, 1303 are the flat screen, the curved screen with the front shocks, like the coil shocks.
Pristine spark plug.
And I've got a swing axle, not IRS suspension, but they are quite simple to work on.
Carry around too.
I can take one if you want to drop one. If you haven't got space.
It's just where I stand here.
Perfect.
Oh, hospital, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can get him on the radio to.
Yeah.
1025, getting you on. Yeah, I mean this one again. It's took a long time, but there's no filler. It's all new metal, new original colour, but not original paint. If you know what I mean. The only original paint is in the glove box lid. That didn't need doing. So that's the original paint, original colour. Whereas the rest is just original colour, not original paint.
102.
Yeah. We're just by the roundabout. Just.
Yeah, I went to the houses to the right.
Okie doke. Shall we meet you in the place where you needed to visit after getting your head tenderised?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to these houses over here.
There seems to be a lot of activity from infected. So keep your eyes open.
Will do. You do this one. I'll keep my radio on as well.
Yeah, same here. There's a lot of infected up.
Yep.
Found another roll of duct tape.
Yeah, it can vary, and I've got a better idea now of. I mean, hindsight, which I never believe in because you can't change it. But if I was doing this again, I'd have a better idea of spending a bit more, and potentially having doing less. Because there's a lot of activity here. Yeah, you think I just it was an impulse buy. I had a screw it moment, and I just thought, well, I'll get it regardless. I'd done a bit of research, but not really, and it was drivable. I was using it, and it was fine. But I've got a better idea now. I could have probably spent double what I paid for that, and still had to do quite a lot of work. So, but it's going to be amazing when it's done, and you get. lot of infected. We just need to be.
Yeah.
Damn.
Action.
Are you okay, Gid?
Goodies, man. I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah. On a raincoat with a IJ and a mag.
We're just in the courtyard behind the obvious.
Oh man, it's lovely over here. God, so much stuff. Found some infected spray and I found some alcohol tincture right now.
Fantastic. Yeah, once like that be a thing, get a beetle put in here. 7XR4 eyes. Oh. We've got drop mags. We've got drop mags and drop loot. Just keep your eyes open.
Same over here with me. You know, I hope they're friendly.
Yeah.
Like that. Because we have none at base.
Yeah, I'll probably look to put a picture up or two, but it's been quite a long. Well, COVID sort of hit in the middle of it as well, which obviously there was nowhere open. I get there was far more important things in the world than far more important things. But again, like pretty much everything stopped, so people weren't doing stuff. And then when they did open, they were opening in dribs and drabs.
Another one behind you.
Behind you.
Making my way to you.
Yeah, I'm houses opposite. Yeah, I'm in the house opposite.
You there?
Yeah, I'm in the houses opposite.
Coming up to the hospital.
Garage is behind.
Oh, pristine epoxy. That is worth its weight. You're right, a little nugget.
Grocery store.
Yeah, we like a good pristine. I like the fact it can spawn in damaged as well. It I know you can adjust all that in the settings. You can have everything pristine.
Got eyes on Board Police Station.
Well, you know. Oh, okay.
Oh, we got tires. We got a tire for the, what you call it, their car.
Are you going through trucks? Are you going through garages?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tire for the Otiga. They were missing one.
Behind you as well. Suppressors are normally like that. I had bottle suppressors, but I keep them in teddy bears, and that if I find one, teddy bears are quite a good thing to keep in. Fucking hell. Especially if you're low on salmon kits and stuff. we're going over to fire station. He's been through all them.
I'm at fire station.
Yeah, I got eyes on you. It does get confused unless you've got different coloured ones for different stuff. But it is difficult remembering what you've... Have I got one? Yeah, I've got a white one. I think it's a weapon cleaning kit, yeah. Don't know why I've got that in there. But it is handy if you find stuff you need to secure. Yeah, whiskey, we're at fire station.
See where you going?
We're at fire station.
That's the police station.
We're at fire station.
Oh, it's there. Okay, roger. There is a pristine Mark II if anybody wants one.
Don't kid.
Okay, now, man. Come here. Take the kid.
Yeah, they can be really good. They can be really good, but I've got a suppressor on a IJ, and we're not really yet.
Do you have space for that bottle, by the way?
Do I have a what? Sorry, no, I haven't got any space. I've got a butt pack and a thing in my inventory.
All right.
Alright. Whenever you are ready.
Land them. If no one has space. Head back or?
We've got a few garages here, haven't we? Is that a car?
Yeah.
There's a few garages down here.
Alright.
And then there's the hunting shop, I think, behind these as well. pepper. Oh, and again, I'd have one if I had space, if I'd already allowed for it in my inventory, but I've got 4 slots and I've got a couple of spare mags. So you're right, if I had a gas canister I could attach the cooking pot, but if you have to, like now I can just take it out and drink as it is, but if you've got the cooking pot on the head you have to then take it off the head to drink. It's a minor thing, and oh fuck, that's Gideon. It's a minor thing, but if you're at the well, you then have to drop your canister off, and it just makes it a little bit more dodgy, a little bit more time consuming. Whereas now I can just take it out and fill it up. What you can do, I suppose, but it's sort of counterproductive. Yeah, should we just check the vehicle spawn, the police events on the way back?
Yeah.
You could potentially put the canister and head inside the cooking pot, but then you potentially lose 12 slots of storage, potentially. But I know what you mean, it's just a minor thing, but it's just easy for me to take it out and drink when I need it. Yeah, Optic, thanks for popping in. A lot of infected. Yeah, we do just have to check out that red car on the way back, because that's been... It's just literally across there. That looked like it was dropped. We have got the garages just behind the PD. Yeah, you can't melee with an axe. Oh, you can't stealth kill with an axe, unfortunately. I'll just check the PD quickly.
Okay. I could have jumped on my head.
Yeah, I wonder. Slim pickings, slim pickings.
Yep.
I'll be interested to see. It was Dan. Something or other. Dan. He might have had a good run. He could be a mango. You never know.
You know.
Campfire tripod.
Jesus. Sorry. But, weird what happened there.
Nope.
At the magic car.
That is the magic car, yeah.
Little less magic than I hoped.
That's not Gideon in front of us, is it? Just gone into the... with the crossbow on his back?
Nah. Unless you found one.
Gideon, are you on? Gideon, are you on?
About to head home.
Yeah,
102.
good. Yeah, good. Yeah, we just saw someone with a crossbow and didn't know if you'd picked one up. But it wasn't you.
Yeah, RCB.
Yeah.
RCB. I'm pretty much in the crates. Had some ringing in my head.
Yeah, no problem. We'll be there very shortly.
The crossbow was Gideon, yeah?
No, it wasn't. It was somebody else.
No.
No, it wasn't. That's what I said. No, it wasn't. I think it was possibly a Legionnaire running back. He was like double. He was like carrying a backpack, mountain backpack with him as well.
Okay.
Gideon's pretty much back at base.
Oh. See, that's why I prefer running duos. Check those truck backs because I found a detonator.
All right. So, on this one, you need a greenhouse.
I think on one of the light towers was sheet metal as well. I don't know if it's still there.
Yeah, so so you need a greenhouse on this server. They won't. I don't think they grow in the plots as you would do normally. So you have to have a greenhouse, and our closest greenhouse is the one back there, or the ones at 3 houses just on the outs by the lighthouse. That's our closest greenhouse, and you can plant stuff, but you're never gonna. The amount of people coming through there. I mean, it would be a good thing to do for the freshies. It'd be a very good thing to do. But yeah, you have to use a greenhouse on this one. And there's no fruit. There's no fruit or mushrooms in these lands. They're quite barren. I think you can find veg, and you can find like the zucchinis and stuff, but there's no no naturally growing fruit, and you can grow vegetables, pumpkins, I suppose. Yeah, is a fruit if you find the seeds though. And I'm almost certain that you have to use
Let me quickly check up there.
disinfectant. You have to use disinfectant, otherwise your crops will almost certainly spoil every time.
Because that's what John has told me. There's explosives spawning up there, appearing up there.
Oh, yeah, good. Do you want me to grab that one?
Yeah, no, you did the last one. If it's just one, I won't take it, right?
Yeah, see, if it's pristine,
if it's should still take it. If
yeah,
it's one.
I think so. Yeah, if it's pristine. I keep wanting to say that guy's name was Dan Dare. It wasn't. It was Dan. I can't think of his last name. And I bet that would have been quite an interesting run.
Two pieces.
Are they pristine or worn by the looks of it?
One.
Good.
Got 13 minutes till nap time. Hope we make it. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, I think obviously the PVE I think is adjusted. I wouldn't say it's more. It's just different. Again, I don't think you get sick because it's warmer. I know on official, if I was as wet as long as I have now, pretty much regardless of temperature, I'd have got a cold. Without a doubt. Well up, I think.
Yeah, I'd have got a cold by now. Because I know official is very unforgiving on, like not forgetting, but not fixing like the basics before it ends up being a bit of an issue. Yeah, I mean, we're certain I'd had a cold several times today just by how wet, but the temperature's been adjusted on here, so that has obviously had an effect. That's like Sakal, yeah, you get a cold, like again, official Sakal, you get a cold, obviously that's the first thing is pretty much fire, or if you're quick, food, then fire at the same time. But if you get caught out, yeah, that's very unforgiving. And I think that's what may put a lot of people off, is if you die, it's having to like find it, that first half an hour of getting some slightly better clothes, getting the heat buff and a bit of food.
Slow and steady.
No, again, that's going to be really useful. The more we can.
I know.
Yeah.
I think we already have more than 20, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't. I know there's some
We have
downstairs,
a lot.
and then there's some upstairs.
Yeah.
Because the windows are open, you can hear the youths on their motorbikes and cars.
So how does that work? Do you put them on anything that's already a wooden wall?
You have to take the wood off to put that on. You can't. That doesn't upgrade it,
Right.
so you have to dismantle then to build, or build it from scratch. So if you put it on one that's already just like when we do the special room, the panic room. When we do the panic room, we can. If we've got enough of that, we just have to put that on there straight away.
Yeah.
But yeah, but if not, you have to take the wooden one down and replace it with that, I believe.
It doesn't give you back the nails though, does it?
Not as many, not as many. You
If
lose
you
some.
take down the wooden wall.
Yeah, you'd get a few back, but not as many as you use. I suppose the way it's done is that some of them are going to be bent if you take them off, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's why it's critical or crucial to try and make sure you build it in the right place
Yeah.
and the right way round.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. It's because yeah, so basically we've been attacked by 3 dudes. They try to get through our base and crack up everything. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, hello.
Sorry
I'm
that
up
I
here.
just went like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we need help. Like we need to get rid of these people. They only 3 and oh, I got it. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can help us. You guys could probably snipe them from very far away, like a mountain next to our base. It's very easy to get them actually.
Any armbands?
They're wearing like our blue bands, so it's gonna be very easy to target them. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't us. It's ours, but they took it from our buddy to everybody that will go back and think they're part of our faction.
Oh, something's gone down.
Yeah. Others they try to break in by forcing maybe the dial thing. I don't know what they trying to do, but I mean, we want to go back and they're still there. I can assure my friend's deck is up there looking and
Is that Solnichi Farmer Zach?
we don't have much. We often, you know, Mikey. What about yours? Okay, my name is Ike. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Ian, nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. Look at you all
Hello.
geared up. Look at you.
So we
A sport
Oh
dog.
yeah, I just came back
you
from the
married
north.
her.
Check you. She's a wanderer. She's a wanderer. She goes around, 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 around.
It's Hank.
And you wear a funny hat.
Yeah.
Me, Aspen. Okay.
308. I have.
None. Only one in front. Yeah.
It's difficult when I don't know. Gideon will give us the lowdown, but I think it's difficult to
Hey, take all your guns.
help
Did they
someone
take all
without
your
knowing
guns?
the background. As
Yes,
in,
yeah.
you know, it could be a little mission for us, but without knowing the background, you don't know who you're going up
Is that
against.
Gideon down there with you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Hold on
Hey,
a second. Hold on a second.
yeah.
It's nearly nap time already. Oh, crikey. this is what I mean. So this is always difficult knowing who to help, how to help, and it's not always as cut and dry as it seems. And you know,
Hey, Zach. Oh,
It's
I
not
thought
Zach,
it was
it's Ike. But I can set him Pigeon, if you see what I mean.
again, Gideon will give us a
Oh, no,
lowdown.
I
We are
was- I
neutral,
thought you said
but
you
if that
were
is one of our
Zach.
good friends and it's like bandits, because we've been up to the Overlook before. We've been up to the Overlook before, helping them with bandits. But again, it's without knowing, you know, what groups they are, because we initially had the Trailblazers at one point. They were getting smashed by, or threatened by the 506 because of their area, and again, I think Couch and Gideon both said to him, "Have you tried talking to him yet?" Because they were all about going to war with them over because they didn't want to move and stuff like that. But they've come to like an amicable agreement at the moment when, you know, nobody's nobody's come to blows, and a lot of people. Again, I'm sure we'll get the lowdown. But it is always difficult when someone asks for help, is them understanding, you know, they could have set up in a town that borders on, or that is part of somebody's territory, and that's why they're getting to, we get the lowdown, but there are groups that will help them out, because again, it's what comes from it, you know, what are the groups after, are they after them to move on? And if we're at Boar and we started taking shots, well, we'd return fire, you know, to defend ourselves. But again, there's been a few occasions where people have gone, "Oh, we're getting attacked, can you come and give us a hand?" And it's difficult because anybody gets drawn into it for something that you don't know what the cause was. And there's always two sides to the story. You know, there's been occasions where, you know, groups have been raided, but at them to like discussing stuff, you find out that they actually raided the other group first. You know, so if you charged off into battle, you could quite often potentially become worse off. You know, it's like with DAM, you know, DAM or FL, if they were attacking somebody, you're not gonna, that's generally for a reason, you know. And you'd be surprised how many groups try to attack DAM. FL aren't nomadic, and they've not got a base per se. So please don't crash. Yeah, that is the. And it is difficult sometimes when people are aware. Well, that's no different to when the Overlook. Yeah. And we will, yeah. No, you're right, yeah. But we will stick up for ourselves, you know. That's like when the Overlook and Fireflies, this is what started a lot of the hostility offers. They wanted us all to join up with each other against FL. Because FL were harassing the Overlook, but there was more to the story depending on who you spoke to. So there was apparently some sort of agreement with FL, and everybody knows you don't deal with FL because once they've got their claws into you, it's very difficult for, you know, to get out. And it would be something as simple as, you know, we'll give us an automatic gun or so much ammunition per month and we'll leave you alone. Something as simple as that. But once you start into those sort of things, it can quickly spiral. but it didn't, and it didn't. They done a deal and then decided I might be getting this wrong, but they started to deal with them, but then decided they didn't want to, or they weren't going to, which then caused a bit of issues. So you can get drawn into stuff because it is like Game of Thrones, without the nudity, with all the different politics that are going on. So you can easily get, drawn into that. And the idea was, sticking up for, against FL, who were the scourge of the map. But in reality, I think a deal was done, and the deal was not honoured, I believe. So there's always more to the story. So, other people go, yeah, we'll give you a hand with them, but not realising the main reason why it all started. And it is difficult because we got, like with FL, they sort of like at the moment they leave us alone. We've got no, they've been down to see us if we wanted a hand with the Fireflies. But again, that's entering into some sort of deal with them. Please don't crash, please don't crash.
Hello? Gideon? Oh. Welcome back.
Okay. Can you meet me at the door down here?
Yeah, sure.
What did you say your name was?
Mikey.
Mikey?
Yeah, Ike. So basically, we. Yes. Can you help us?
I am not, but I haven't spoken to any of the other gentlemen. I don't think that's something that we do, because we try to stay really neutral. What did Gideon tell you?
I don't know. Like you've been there. We just hopeless at this point. We
Yeah.
getting robbed by some people. Don't know. We were.
Are you in
acting like some-
Solnichny?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. What did Gideon say to you about helping?
I don't know. He was pretty positive about it. Honestly, he was like. I mean, I don't know. He didn't confirm me. We're gonna have to wait for him to confirm that. But obviously, there are only three, and they wearing blue armband band and white armband, and it's easy to get them.
Take this too.
Obviously, we'll pay you guys back. Obviously, we'll give you guys.
Is this
We'll give you
Farmer's
guys,
Act in
food,
Solnage?
whatever you guys need.
I personally won't be coming up because I have to leave soon. That's what I was
Okay.
doing upstairs. But as soon as they get in here, I will ask them. Let's
Yeah,
see
sure,
if
sure.
anybody else is up there. Just stay close, okay?
Yeah, I'm close. I'm waiting.
What's going on?
He's wanting somebody to go help him.
Who is he? I don't even
It's
know
the
who he
guys in
is.
Solnichny. I gave him a pistol and that rack.
But what? Who are they?
With Farmer
Do you
Sack?
want to? Yeah, it's Ike. It's Farmer Zach's people. They just got raided and they want help. I personally cannot, but if you want to. I don't know what Gideon said about it.
What's that?
Oh, Gideon's back. we won't. And the thing is, we won't want anything for it. It's not the way we work. If it's, you know, if we've done it for the overlook.
Well, you got
We're gonna be on top of a mountain, so it's gonna be like, I don't know, pretty scary.
how many are they?
Could we go on a little adventure to help Farmer Zach out? But I don't know who the dude is. Ikey.
While you guys try to shoot them, I don't know. We can establish a plan. Something. Maybe you guys can join me.
there, or
They're at the base, in front of the base, try to force the fort dial. But they're gone yet.
Gideon, can I go with him?
Yeah.
All right.
You want to come with us?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
come with you.
Right. Please welcome, and obviously we'll pay you back and whatever you guys want. Not too much though. Just to pay you guys back.
Do you want me to hold anything for you, Gideon?
No, we're good.
Alright. I'm gonna stick around for like a little bit. Let me know if you need
Are we
anything.
doing this or what?
Do you need anybody else?
You can go with them if you want. They're going up to Solnichny.
I'll leave the door for you. I'll leave the door.
Thank you. Farmer Zach will be so happy.
As long as it is.
Good luck. Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Yep.
Thanks.
I'll just stop at the well.
Not sure about that, but I guess.
What's that?
Not so sure about that, but I
What?
guess
What, stopping at the well?
no, helping them.
Nah, Farmer Zach's all right. Again, we can go and have a look.
I know. It's just a gamble, you know.
It's nothing we haven't done for the overlook before. You know, if we get shot at when we're there, that's different, you see. And Gideon's got a very good diplomacy of, even if it means he gets sent back to the coast, is trying to talk them to him first.
Yeah.
This is when a boat would be ideal. Oh, 1025, 1025, are you on? One or two five, 1025. So there's a no, you're right. You can look at it like that. We're going up there to have a look and see. Is that one of ours?
Rusty. Come with me.
Player in front, isn't there?
Jonas and that other dude went up Solo's mountain to go cut inland.
There's a dude in front of us with a white helmet on and a rifle. I don't know if you saw him as well.
Nowhere.
Right in front of us. This is, so there's a difference. I mean, it depends on your perspective. We're going up to have a look and see if we can help people. This isn't necessarily a war. This is potentially bandits trying to push them out of their area. You know, a good group trying to push people out. Now, if we go up there and we get shot, like say Gideon's got quite good diplomacy, and we don't even know who it is. You know, it could be just be a random group.
So that Jonas says they're on top of this mountain. I don't know how to get up there though.
But
Do you?
not really. I mean, we have to go round and straight to the top, but this isn't Solnichi though, is it? So I don't know whether at the top of the mountain.
Because they don't want to run the coast, they want to cut so it's faster.
Oh, right. Where did Gideon go?
I have no idea. It's as always, it's just no plan, just run. It's nice me.
And realistically, yeah, this is nothing that we haven't done for the Overlook. When they were getting attacked by bandits, we'll go up and help them.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. There we are. Go.
Right.
Hey, let's go.
Because we've done this a few times and the bandits have gone. We've done it a few times where I've shot people before that were bandits, and I think they had killed probably about 12 people because they kept running between Kamashovo and the Overlook. They kept running down there killing people, running back to the Overlook killing people, and we managed to get up there and were protecting the Overlook because people had died and then got drawn into it like that. So you're right, it depends on how you view it. You could say we're not neutral in that regard, because we'll help people out like that, but we won't necessarily go running all guns blazing. And this isn't a war as such. This is people that have decided to try and push them out of Solnichi. Like Boar, they had to. So
Again, following us. That's fair. Guys.
Go up.
these are the power lines that
Do
takes
you
us
have
to
a 4
electric.
dial at base or off dial?
What you like,
Farmer's Act dude.
Ikey? What you like for food? I can
4
drop
dial
that.
or 3 dial?
It's 4 dial.
Okay. What's your name again?
Mikey. Mikey, but without an M.
Mikey.
By the way,
Right.
you got water. Bit of
Have
water.
what?
Bit of
Water.
Water.
Yeah.
You know,
And yeah, so with the good groups, and like Farmers Act is a good group.
go to the hospital. You come to the city. That way, everybody in the hospital is friendly, and everything else is not friendly. If you see what I mean. So the objective is to go back to our base and try to secure the area, basically.
Oh, it is. You know, well, like the and again, we're not necessarily we're going up there to see what's happening. We're not necessarily, you know, going to start shooting. But Farmers Axe people are really good people. They've helped us out when we've woke up on the coast. They see, you know, I'll tell them a joke. I'll tell them a joke, and that will put any hostilities.
So I think the are still there. I had like some voices in my head that confirm much. They try to raid, force the dial. I don't know what they're doing, but maybe they're waiting for someone to just get in and go for him. I don't know.
So, but this is another pointless like raid because they're, you know, they're fishermen and they're. But that happened in Kamashovo. Like a group there got pushed out, but Dam came down and visited them a couple of times, and then the crackheads. You know, these could just be, you know, crackheads. They could be a group, but we'll have a better idea when we potentially get there. So I think that's the hill. Is it by Three Valleys? That one right in front of us. Pop the camera on for you, so you can see a little bit better than I can. I can see Jonas's backpack, which is good. So Jonas, I'm sure he loves this. He loves out and about. So we just and if I get sent back to the coast helping somebody, because if this was a normal like fighters that are out and about, we wouldn't know nothing about it. But because it's people we know and they're trying to kick them out of their home, this is why we always stay full of food and water.
Where's the...
Yeah, I'd rather get sent back to the coast helping somebody, you know. If I had to get sent back to the coast, that was.
Anybody have some water?
Yeah. Just have water. Not that.
Who needs water?
Me. I'll take
Give
it.
me some if you can.
Me.
So yeah, drink as much as you need. I'm pretty full. If you need to drink more till you're full, drink it. Do you need any food?
Okay. Maybe a little thing, yeah. When I saw.
I dropped a couple of pieces on the floor. You got them? Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
God bless you.
What we need to do is come down from the north, go straight past and loop back round again, because you can see their compound from up the coast, or probably and down the coast. Because we were there the other day. That's why you always keep full of food, full of water when you can, because it allows you just to run off like this. I've got some pure tabs anyway, so if we need more water we can find a stream, or there's a well in Solnichi. It just depends what's going on, how many of them there are. This could be an ongoing thing. But and this is the crazy thing. They're like similar to us in the regard that they will probably have, I think they might have a car in their base, but they're mainly farmers and hunters. They're not like weapon gatherers. You know, it's not like you're going to get loads of guns and stuff. It's probably a move to try and get them out of Solnichi. If this is the castle, it might be the Bushmen around here.
Where's our companion? Hello? Hello?
Well, rip.
He did say something about the med centre, didn't he? About meeting at the med centre.
I don't know if it's a good idea to walk to the med center if they're at base. We should engage
Yeah, but
them at
their
base.
base is
They're
on the
quite in
coast.
the open.
Their base is on the coast, isn't it? in the right on.
I think it's stupid to go without our. This guy was a freshie. How did he lost us?
He's not used to the way Jonas runs for Chernarus in athletics. Shall I fire a pistol shot?
What do we do? Do we continue without him?
Shall I fire a pistol shot? Just one?
Then he probably won't come here anyway.
I thought that was the traditional method of when you're lost.
Not everyone knows that though.
You never know.
I'd say we continue and see what we can do.
Not
Is
traditional.
it far? Do we know? I've no idea where we are.
We're near Skaliski.
We're behind Tristan Spawns at the castle. Halfway, a little bit more.
The universal sign of getting lost is firing one shot in the air. That's there, isn't it?
That's full go over there.
So we've got Kamishovo. We've gone past Kamishovo, so that we're not far off. You got the little town. You got Skaliski. But at night time is going to be particularly tricky. So Farmer Zach's getting raided in Solnichi, we think. So we're just going to go up and have a look, see if we can help, even if we can scare them off. One of his guys got sent back to the coast, and I think the other ones are trying to roll the lock. So we go and have a little get our peepers out and have a little look. Oh, I'm going to break my leg if I'm not careful. And we won't. And the thing is, we don't want anything for this. We do it, you know, like we've done with. Excuse me. We've done with the Overlook. Because even from my sort of like limited time here, you do find groups that, you know, the couple of 2 or 3 guys get together and they form a little group, and they do this, you know, like there was a group that lived on the island by Kamishovo, and they used to plague Kamishovo and people going past until they got driven out by, I think, some other groups. Just got, you know, they might have attacked the wrong group or didn't like what they were doing. But yeah, they used to live on that little island with the house and the boathouse. But this is how quickly you can lose sight of somebody. I can just see him on my screen. Just see him and just see the backpack stripes. And again, I don't mind washing up on the coast again. And if you are going to, I'd rather helping somebody than getting shot by somebody you're helping, or talking to somebody at the well and getting shot.
Do you have some fish or some food left?
Well, the embassy was full of fish.
Yeah, I've got some if you need it. I've got some if you need it.
There on the floor.
I think we'd do the same if it was Mufasa and we'd come up and give them a hand. That might draw heat on us, but it all depends, All depends what group it is. But I don't think there's any. Again, I'm speculating now because I don't know the full story. But I don't think any of I could be wrong, but any of the main groups, they wouldn't raid them. They got nothing to gain from raiding them. This might be a couple of people that have teamed together, or 2 or 3 people that have teamed together. Oh, I can't hardly see. I'm going to break my leg. I'll go over a tree stump or something and end up there. Okay, don't take much. It's going to get light soon anyway. We'll do like Lord of the Rings, when you get when Gandalf came over the hilltop with the sun in their eyes, look to the east. We can't really look to the east because we'll be out at sea, but you know what I mean. This might be enough potentially to put the raiders off. Because people try and jump into ours. They probably try and roll our locks when we're not there. They might have even rolled them. Just hope that other guy hasn't starved to death on the way up. I think this is the Solnichi Road here. Jonas is a really good navigator. Really good. I think this is the Solnichi Road. The one that leads you into the town. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Or this might be the town before Solnichi. Ah, welcome in Chicken Dinner. Yeah, happy Friday. We're on a little adventure to Solnichi. See if we can help out Farmer Zach with his potential raid that they've got going on. Branch and he took my eyes out. We've also got to be wary of people coming from the west to the east as well, so it's all right us charging in. Lost them. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but neutral isn't necessarily not helping, you know, your friends. At the moment, we're going up there to have a look because they are our friends. But you're right. I mean, we get attacked by crackheads all the time. Obviously, our friends up on the hill may or may not have employed people to attack us. This is why jumping out of the well, yeah, I mean, it probably looks like we pick and choose, but it's not really as straightforward as that. You know, I've escorted Mimi back when she got shot, when she got killed. I escorted her back to her base when she was in Boar, and we scouted out and got her back to her base safely, and nothing happened because the guys weren't there, or the raider wasn't there.
I'm not sure. This is probably a hill in front of Sonichi. Could be very close.
Is that where the quarry is? And it's
check your scopes range.
Oh, but no, she's right. This could have, you know, quite severe implications for us. You know, because we aren't. You're right. Being neutral is literally sitting there doing nothing. You know, true neutral in that regard. But then when the Fireflies attacked us and we took they'd pushed us around for ages, and then when we started our little attack by the carnival, we instigated that with the help of the clown. So yeah, we're not in that way. We weren't, you know, but then we were poked. Got to lock in. Getting lighter now as well.
The industrial is south of Sonichi, right, Rusty?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Over there?
Yeah. So we should come up to the quarry now, the quarry building with the military by.
Apparently somebody is at the pond, so we're gonna look who's there.
Yeah.
2 guys hide in the forest, one goes down.
Roger Dodger. Yeah,
I could go down if you guys want to.
I would. I
Won't disagree with that.
I weren't keen on that attack initially because it seemed like
and you try to survive them. If you die, you're gonna take care of it.
It seemed. I weren't too keen on that initially because they hadn't actually. They'd spread propaganda, but they hadn't actually attacked us. So I weren't. I don't know if you saw. You didn't see it on the edited one, but on the full one, I weren't too keen on you know, but thinking of the group longer term, obviously they'd stopped us going into Pooster. They'd done quite a few things against us for one incident that we had, and they were just spreading propaganda. And it was yeah, I weren't too keen initially, but then when you saw what they were actually like, and when they raided us, and how they speak to people and stuff like that was not good. This isn't Solnucci, I don't think. Or is it? I think we're too far up. Yeah, we're too far up.
Rusty, where's the pond? Where's the pond?
We're too far up. This isn't Solnici.
Are we too far up?
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah. This is that town. We need to go this way. Yeah, this is Lower Berenzino. This is actually probably the better way to come in. Yeah, plate. We won't see plate armor. I got head protection, but got helmet, but that don't really do much good. I think it might have been that road that we went past before. Yeah, because that's, you got Berenzino and you've got that little town up on the hill with the well and the camping shop. That was that one, so we're not far. Yeah. This is just north, sorry, this is just north of Solnici. Let me out.
Oh, jeez. They hit you.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to trap him in, that's
Sorry.
all. We lost Jonas.
Wait. Boards 5 contacts at Farmer's X base. All fresh but armed.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Are you from a sec? All right. The
go
5
check
other
there.
people are also with Pharmasec?
We lost track of the hostile. Not sure where they went.
All right. We saw
Oh,
4 more
the
people over
hostile
there.
is dead apparently.
All right. All right.
All right, probably. Where do you want to meet the? Oh. Where do you... All right, yeah, you can just meet Farmer Zach at our base. Thank you so much for showing up.
No problem. No problem. Again, it's.
I'm gonna go put my kit on.
Woodsman here. Hello.
Hey! Thanks for coming, guys.
Hey.
The other guys are in town. They'll be over in a sec. They're hanging out at the hospital.
Right.
So
No more enemies
Well,
around?
they might be hiding in the woods out of town. There was a guy hiding at the end of the pier. At the end over there,
Okay.
he's dead. The guys are just up in town. I'm just waiting back here to see if anyone else is tries to break in.
Well done.
I'll keep looking.
It's Anna again.
I'll keep looking north. I'll keep looking north.
Me? Here?
So, I don't know. Revenge kill. Do it.
Oh, who's hungry? Was that your belly?
Yeah, it was me. I'm
Right, there you go.
starving. I've got a tin of spaghetti, but oh my, thank you. I made the last guy a bit weird when he tried to give me some food, so he didn't want to help me. Thank you, Mr. Woodsman.
No problem. Always happy to help
problem.
nice people.
Well, if you're interested, I've got a pristine pack with your name on it. If it survived.
No, we're just happy to help people out. We don't. I mean, we appreciate the offer, but we don't expect anything
Okay,
for.
okay. Wow.
Well, you know, would then be a gun for hire potentially. We,
Yeah.
you know, there's not enough good people trying to make a go of rough areas, and if they get pushed out, you know, it gets worse for everybody. And you are nice people, you know, that's the main thing.
It's true, we are nice people. Wow, not even a call out fee. Oh, thanks, guys.
We're not FL.
Apparently, so there might be a ne'er-do-well in the hospital now.
Who? The enemies.
Potentially, my carrier pigeon.
Okay. Hospital.
I'm not sure you're quite. Yeah, I'm not sure how the gods favor that, but sorry about that, man. If I would have known, I would have fucking deuced them. So
All good. Hey, it's it.
we heard,
Communication is
we
a work
came
in
running.
progress.
We owe you
I don't
guys.
know. Yeah, is there anything you guys need in particular? Because they didn't get into the base, so they were trying to code raid, but they didn't get in. So
Hang on. Someone just said that that the enemy is apparently close to the hospital. Is that?
oh, okay.
Our hospital, this hospital.
Yeah, the med center.
Alright,
Yeah.
guys, make it. Verify your targets first.
Yeah, roll in teams. I'll say that.
Let's stay here,
Pick
protect
your
the base. We are not in
Anybody
any
rolling with me?
contact them.
We'll flank right.
Yeah. Because these aren't really a shooty group either. They'll defend themselves.
Go across the tracks, and we'll both meet up there. Go on the right side of the wall.
What, the western side of the wall? Or...
Yeah. Don't run.
Probably not the best spot if they come from that way, but they don't really spawn that way.
Alright, I think we're clear.
Yeah, I'm just the other side of the wall. I'll jump over.
Roger.
There's infected the other side, so they should let us know.
Yeah. I'm gonna clear the clinic. clear. Sounds like we need to go on a hunting trip. Sounds like they broke west. What do you guys say?
I'll just tie in with the other guys, just see what they're. I think they're at the base at the moment.
Alright. That's fair. We'll regroup, see what everybody wants to do.
Oh yeah.
There you go. We just, you know, we really appreciate y'all coming out here. You know, it's and it's good.
Figured there was nothing, Rusty.
Oh no, no signs.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Hey,
much, man.
1025, you call, we haul.
If you guys, you know, if you're ever in need of anything, you know, we'll try to come help as well. We're not as well armed as y'all, but we'll always try to come help if you need any help.
No,
Maybe I won't be wearing this mummy outfit. Maybe I'll be wearing a farmer outfit, you know, and go attacking with a farming hoe or something.
We'll be looking for that hat.
I would look out for a hat for you.
Zach,
Thank you guys. Thank
Zach,
you.
please don't punch me. I'm sorry.
Thanks for
about
the backup,
all
guys.
The air comments.
I was Knife Maker and who did I meet yesterday?
Yeah, it was me, Mello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, yeah, okay. Nice to see you guys doing some justice out here, some street justice. I'd like to see it.
Try.
Yeah. I
Catch you later.
All right, fellas.
with
We're
the
outta
with,
here.
with the
Knife Maker.
with the farm and vibe,
Yes, sir.
I tried milking a cow today, but didn't get any milk.
Oh no.
It was an
How many
utter.
Was it a
did
bull?
have?
It was an utter failure.
Ah,
How many udders did it have?
Let's get out
I
of
think
here.
it might have been a bull.
the
I
cow.
think it might have been a bull.
If it
Guys, I
was,
think
if
there's
it
an
didn't
enemy
have
on the
one
docks.
udder,
I warned you before I run.
See y'all, fellas. We appreciate y'all. Good luck.
Let's jump back into the tree line.
Well, out of 12 and some weed. Not bad. Yeah.
And you'd be good lord. I've got do you want a red dot for that? Do you want a red dot for it?
I have a marksman scope for it.
I have got a barracker sight for it if you want one.
I'll check that later. I think with the slugs you also can snag people.
With the slugs, yeah, possibly. So even that little gesture, I mean, Yeah, we
See
would have.
those motherfuckers pushed their boat all the way up into that motherfucker.
Yep.
That takes like 20 minutes or longer.
Crazy
That's
bastards,
ridiculous.
dude. I'd rather run an hour than sit there doing that, man.
I think they also had 2 or 3 cars.
What?
They had 2 or 3
They
cars.
could have given us a ride home. The 2 cars.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm so angry, I had to punch the air.
Alright, I'm now, you guys really want to run on the coast? I want to show you guys something, actually. I do. I want to show you guys something.
What do you want to show us?
I want to show you my balls, but,
Gay!
he's seen it.
No,
so
Wade is
it's
really
not-
into
it's-
balls.
It's not gay anymore.
He likes to nibble on them and lick them and...
Just
So there
mama
was
balls.
again. We went again. Like I said, we went. That's happened quite a few times where we've gone up and nothing's happened. I mean, we could still get shot going down here. Like you say, we shouldn't really be in the on the train tracks. We should be in the
Yeah,
trees.
it kind of gave me a shiver too when I said it.
Where are we going?
See.
Is this? Is this something I can see?
Triple the pocket pong.
Can we confirm if this is something I can see or not?
Is this something that Rusty can see?
Oh, guys, I need to.
Is this something Rusty can see? He asks. Because of broadcasting reasons. What's going on? I got no answer, no idea.
I'll stay down here then. I'll head my way back. Yeah, that's more, you know, quite possibly more likely and not just a random. But if it, you know, it could be sustained. You know, as soon as you have a base, you run that risk of rolling the lock. Yeah, you always run the risk. And you're 100% right. That would have been a sticky situation if that was mid, you know, with another group. Say, for example, Eclipse. If Eclipse were raiding them, what would we do? You do put yourself in a sticky situation. But as it was, and they just appreciated us coming up. What I ideally need to do is run the coast, see if we can find a boat. Yeah, a lot. So obviously I've got Kamashovo coming up next, so I'll skirt around the outskirts of that, because those dudes could be running back. I don't know how many. We didn't really get the full lowdown on how many there might have been. Yeah, because this is like the southeastern corner of the map where we're going round. So we go from like north-south where we're heading now to east-west. Yeah. Again, without knowing, it could have been people returning, so that could have been going on for a little while, or it could have just been you know, it's difficult. It's difficult to know, but you're 100% right. We put ourselves in a sticky situation, and we don't do it very often, or for just anybody. Well, like classic example was not yesterday, was the day before, when Sasha and them came back and said that Dam, the Legionnaires were attacking Dam. Did we want to join? But we've got no issue with Dam. We've got no issue. But then it transpired that it was actually the clowns that were involved, not Dam. So you can see how quickly things can spiral out of control. And then when I spoke to Worm, he was saying that they were doing a friendly hold-up with the guy who was dressed as a clown, apparently. So they obviously took offence to him being dressed as a clown, so they tried to hold him up. He ran off, they shot him, and then his buddies in the trees. His buddies in the trees, and there was a bit of a firefight, extended firefight for a long, long time. This is Kamashovo. But yeah, but from being quite in a like a routine thing to it spiral out of control where, you know, the clowns don't mess about. But even they said it weren't damn, you know. So it all started from them trying to hold somebody up. And I said, I try not. I mean, I will use Discord. I'm not going to lie. I'm not immune to the fact of using Discord. But I try not to, because I like the fact that if you don't communicate, you come to rely on it. You know, then if Discord goes down, you don't really have a backup. That's why I got my radio on in case. I mean, we've split up now because I weren't sure if that was somewhere I should openly see, and I'd rather not risk it, especially if they spent a while gathering stuff together. And I'm not looting because I'm buying myself. But I like the fact you can get lost if you don't communicate, you know. But I will use it. I'm not saying I'm never going to use it. I will use it if we're doing like something that needs to be coordinated, because you are at a disadvantage in a lot of aspects. And it's not against any rules, it's just personal choice. Now there are some groups that only deal with in-game stuff. They don't do anything Discord or anything like that, no pigeons, it's all in-game. You know, some of them, to join the group, you have to find them in-game. They've got no you know, they've got no other means of contacting them. But again, it's down to the individual groups and what they want to stick to. But I just think it can be so confusing with Discord when you've got, obviously I can sort of speak to you guys and girls, then you'll have in-game chat, then you have Discord, and then you'll have people within Discord they can get really confusing and really loud. So, you know, like I say, I'm not ever going to say I'm never going to use it, but I try and, there's Electro there, I will try and maintain like radio comms, unless it becomes a massive issue for the rest of the guys, but I don't think it really does. A lot of them enjoy using the radios and just having to be conscious about what you're saying on there. You know, whereas in Discord you can be, you know, extremely detailed to locations and things like that, whereas a bit more fun, you know, rather than saying we're at base, you know, we're at the shops or something, you know, we've gone to the PD, but PD is code for the base. You just never, you know, they're spiraling out of control. Anything can happen. What was that? Captain Scarlet? Anything can happen in the next 30 minutes or whatever it was. So we're going to come up to the cathedral or the church. Just got to watch out for dogs. I'm going to skirt all the way around. I'm not going to bother looting. I'm just going to get back. I think we've got a few people in base. Just got to watch out for the dogs. Can I pet that dog? But you see the benefit of being full of food and water. I think Jonas had it wasn't his fault. He literally just got back from being up north of Uno, and obviously water. But because me and Whiskey ate till we were full, and we took fish up there. I want to see if binos can get fixed with a repair kit. If they can't, I'm not using damaged ones. but potentially where I'm going to run now is where they had the big shootout yesterday. Smash would have loved this. He's going to be kicking himself that he missed a chance to go up and deal justice out. Oh, let me just turn the camera off for you. Black screen for a second. There we go. Just realised it was still on. This is when you run across people's stashes and things like that. They think they're put in a really secure place. But then somebody runs into them by complete accident. I hope Jed gets his thing sorted. If it sounds like it was the same as mine. There was an NVIDIA update, and then I just got black screen. PC was still running. I couldn't start it in safe mode, but I was fortunate that I was able to plug it into like the non-graphics card ports. And I was able to get on the computer as normal and then roll back the driver, and then they patched it apparently because that was a problem. But I'm certainly not a guru by any computer guru by any way, shape or form. Never say no to a sewing kit. I'm going to check the house up in the trees and head my way back that way. Hopefully not getting punched out by a freshie on the way. But this is a way where they can sneak up behind you if they're spawned in Electro. Quite close to Firefly's territory as well. They do despawn quite quickly. Weapon cleaning kit. I'll dock down here and go on the coast. Yeah, I never really started using radios till I came here, because it's such a good way of getting in contact with people. Wrench. If you can dodge a wrench, running across an open field. Run out of stamina, running across an open field. find a boat. Torch. Yeah, so this is a quiver for arrows. You can put crossbow bolts and arrows in there. That goes on your backpack slot, I believe. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's all good. Again, it could have been a group. It could have been a group of randoms. You never really know because there's no kill feed unless you can catch one. Generally they'll tell you who they are potentially, or you might be able to tell by armbands, but the element of random is exactly that. It's random. You can get our armband and pretend to be us. And if you didn't know the group, like if you went up north and you started lighting people up, it would certainly be out of character for us. But if you didn't know the group, you wouldn't know any different. So I've just gone yellow. And we've been running pretty much all the way there and all the way back. I've still got 2 cans of food. Dog food I think is a bit weird. I think that's a bit like unknown in the fact it doesn't really give you many calories. Or your food apple goes up and down like erratically. It's not like a set thing like a normal. I think cat food's better for you. I think dog food you get full quickly, but it's not, I think, generated into calories. It just makes your stomach full, so you can't eat too much of it.
Take these freaking glasses. Freaking piece of crap.
You're a piece of crap.
You know what? Hold on, take that vest off real quick. I want to see if that scope shows up at BS-89 because that sucks because when
You're
I
gonna
have,
fucking shoot me again. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You know the way.
I've never shot you.
Kill him!
I've tasered him, but I've never shot
Alright.
him.
Alright.
I will hold this flashbang in my hand and make us all go to sleep, though. Feeling
Damn
What are we
fine.
looking for?
No, I just wanted to see how the VS-89 kind of tucks into his.
Yeah.
With the Vega, it does the same shit. It kind of sucks. Doesn't look good.
Yes.
Hold on, go back. Take the vest off real quick. It kind of eats your mag too. That's alright though. I mean, you know an LAR when you see it. Smash, where you been, dude? I did have to.
Working. You know how that goes, brother. You own a business, you gotta run it, you know? Mater. Toe mater.
Can you do me a favor and
That's
take
a
down the camera?
fucking mater.
What? Tase you.
Yes, taser. Oh, dude.
What do you want?
About to be a Freeman.
What do you
I
want?
do like it though. You got the.
Ah, my knuckles.
Thank you, brother.
Is that the field jack?
I don't know. I don't have knuckles.
Two pairs.
Hey, looking for knuckles. Oh well, he got one of them.
Oh, you want smoke?
Take
Don't
down- take
tell
down
me
your
this,
helmet.
mother. You want to fight? If we're gonna fight, we're gonna fight.
bro.
Fight it back.
No, we're gonna fight to knockout. One good hit. That's all you have. Take
One
down
good
your
hit
helmet.
is all I have.
Take down your helmet.
Get into your birthday
don't know
suit,
how
in other
we
words.
lost you
Get
last
down
week.
to
When
your
I-
birthday
when
Well, no,
did.
I asked 2 or 3 times if I could see it, and like I say, we got no answer, so I didn't take the risk. Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
won't work.
I didn't get an answer. I
No,
asked.
no, I heard that. So again, it just weren't worth the risk. It just weren't worth the risk. Thank you though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just cut through the top of Electro and came in that way.
Yeah, but there was nothing that you couldn't have seen or heard.
I weren't going to take the risk though. Is Unu about, or has she gone?
No, she's asleep.
Went to sleep.
We found one today,
She's
but
gonna
we
be
saw it.
very happy about that. Very nice. Where did you find that?
In one of the barns.
Nice. Never seen one of these.
I think it goes on your backpack slot. I think.
Unmute.
Electrical repair kit.
Ah, brother. There.
Oh, you can repair binoculars.
What is that? Glasses?
You cannot repair scopes without battery. That doesn't
Oh,
make sense.
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
yeah.
serious magnifying glass.
I think it's because they're potentially adjusted for this land. That's why.
You can't see for shit, no how, right?
I think it's affected them
I
that way.
can't,
Because I did believe that everything,
I mean, Jonas usually finds it for me. So.
You wanna have a look?
everything normally is repairable. But it might be because they've done something with the red dots that you don't need a battery, that it technically doesn't work.
Alright, who's got 11 hit? Motherfuckers.
Look in my eyes. Look in my eyes. Deep in my eyes. Yeah, look up.
Last
into my eyes.
last time I did that, man, my dude went down, man. I ain't looking in your fucking eyes. What's wrong with you, buddy?
Yeah, he took down his glasses so he can look in my eyes. zoom in.
Boy, he got the lit up reticle, bro. He got the lit up reticle. Okay. I'm out.
So this is another little, so you can put your,
See you later, suckers.
so you can put your quiver on your belt slot. So yeah, that's, and I think,
I got me a nice rifle. See that rifle I got? Hey, 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 hey. Wait, I ain't got nothing.
Get it.
Ah! Which one, brother?
I think it's just magazines in here, yeah.
Which one, brother? Which one try out?
Where's that?
Oh, yeah, you want to try the helmet? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, so they cut, but they would have probably come
Where'd you
straight
where'd you
across.
guys go?
Dear mother of God! Dear mother of God! Ah.
So we just need to put another one up here just to protect this one, and we should have reasonably good all-round protection.
Look at my fucking eye now, you fucking cocksucker. Woo! Gotta watch that show with my buddy right here, boy. He's crazy.
So there's
Jump off
an
the
infected
second story
there,
building with my gun and everything.
infected at the stockpile, so I'm not, so we'll either see someone at the well
He ain't all there, is he?
or someone's in the industrial, because we all came, this isn't us.
Paloma de We're back. Sorry about that. There was nothing to see. Had to settle our differences real quick.
Damaged my hair because I punched the shit out of you fucking hell.
Hey, fucker.
Oh shit, what am I doing? I've got my
It's all right.
now
All right,
repaired
we're all good.
binoculars. You can see how
What
much
you
better
in here
they are
doing?
now.
Oh, you're in timeout?
There you go.
Ah,
Far better. Look at that.
out of time.
Who's got a leather kit though? Let's be serious.
You can see the well. See,
Yeah, we don't got one of those, bro.
you don't need
Fuckers. Jonas?
whereas the
Piece of
scope,
Can't get all your shit ready.
you try to clip the bottom of it. So with this, these are far better for, especially in here, getting a better view.
Sewing kid for real.
But they've
Really
just,
knocked me
they're
out.
say
He
that.
knocked my pants out of whack.
So I wouldn't be surprised if.
Right here, smash on me. Right here.
And even here, you just
I got it.
you're looking over the lip. You see,
Oh, thank
which makes it. There's loads of zombies. That must be us though, because there's a few of us up here in the industrial here.
Time to find some F&X mags, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's looking for them, even the RCC asking for FNX max.
You know what's funny is I'm not a huge fan of the
pistol
F&X.
max, that's kind of.
I like the 1911.
I like the.
You also like the SSG, and that is the most questionable gun in the game.
I know, but
Yeah,
I'm not moving around like you know that. I'm usually here at base, or I'm not fighting people in fights.
Nice raincoat.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're kind of missing it. Wait, I can help you out. No worries. No
Yeah.
worries.
How did everything happen down there with
Went good. We didn't have to kill anybody. Didn't get shot at. And if you put that in my face again, I'll fucking detonate this grenade in all of us. Once everybody's set,
I'm probably gonna put a.
I'll consider wearing. I've been wearing a raincoat.
I mean,
more times on a shitter.
everybody
I have
does
more
it.
hours on a shitter with a raincoat than you have in this base. So, start with me, bitch.
You're gonna get tied up, buddy.
Huh? I would take. Are you gonna give me my goggles back? Can I at least see what it looks like on me?
If you wear the raincoat,
Dude, you
Put it on.
Oh,
You heard?
there's a
Put it
lot
on.
of infected.
No,
all right.
motherfucker.
Put it on.
I know exactly what it looks like. I mean, I was here when we came up with the fucking raincoat. Okay?
He's been through this drill before. All right.
Many times. Yeah. Oh, the black one? Oh, you sexy guy. But I do love wearing green. What are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Making me nervous.
I mean, these ones possibly are us, but there's a lot that
it's good that you fear Jonas.
a lot that are over that side. Unless, like I say, they could have come in that way, like Gideon and Smash could have
Yes,
come
I
in that
do.
way, because we certainly
Gideon,
didn't.
I guess I do fear Jim. Check this out.
So the one
Watch him.
is that head behind in the middle there? Is that a head? No.
No.
Watch him, brother. This hair is dirty, bro. Hairy and dirty.
That's peculiar. I think there's people in the industrial, unless somebody's just slipped into the industrial from our lot, but they're still there. Yeah, that, you know, if things had gone differently, we'd have probably been up there fighting and all sorts. But as it was, nothing came of it, and you know they appreciated us going up. So yeah, but that can get really, really complicated. But against crackheads, I think most people come together against crackheads. And I think if it had been one of the other groups, like Damn, I'd probably rolled up to him and said, or FL, just let us in, and then that'd go from there. I don't think they'd try and sneak in the base. They'd make sure you were there. So there's one just behind the shed there, and there's one behind the fence.
Let's go fish. I wish, brother. If I did, I get it. We gonna go fishing?
Yeah, let's go fish, man. I need some food.
I think there's some food in the tent. Come on. Let's go, brother.
Wait, let me...
Oh, you got some chicken going right now, brother?
No, I need to... I don't want to take the gun with me. This one.
There's a lot of movement. There's been a lot of movement in the industrial down by the stockpiles and in there, so I'd be a little bit wary when you go down there. It's been there for as long as we've been back.
Overwatch, right? Make sure you snipe them if they come for us. Brother?
That car out front rides, right?
Like a dream, buddy. Like a dream.
Alright, so now you got your royal outfit from me.
Oh. Dude, honestly, I don't like the blue because it's... I don't know, I just...
I hate...
But
Yeah,
take
the
your
green is
back.
way more easier on the eyes, to be honest.
Yeah, that is. Here, greener right here. Does
it's okay.
does that car out front work?
No, we need a tire, but I think getting in front one in electro. Let's quickly get that.
Alright,
You took
let's
it
do that.
home.
They're still there. Something's going on. Unless there's somebody in the houses over here. Which there isn't. I think my ginger senses are tingling. They've just come back, look. They might just be doing a thorough loot of the industrial and the other side of the road. Glad I repaired a set of binos, so. It might be because there's a lot of us up here, but you don't often see the infected there for as long. And on the stockpiles. Could there be somebody in the glass factory? Because even like those bandits, or whoever they were, sometimes they do a spate of like attacks. There's a lot. I think there's somebody either doing a thorough looting or some evil doers. Ah. See, from the glass factory, I think, what, it's about 300 metres from the glass factory to there. Pop, pop, pop. And from the door, I think it's 300. Someone's downstairs. But this happens all the time. We get, because it's calmed down for a little while, we just go back to the way we'd like to survive in the ideal apocalypse. We do it, we all do it. We all do it. Jumping down when people are down there to give them a hand. Then we get shot at, and then we throw stuff out the window. We don't go down and see them, but then it doesn't take long for us to revert back to the way we like to survive. Perhaps I was wrong. I don't think I am. Somebody's still... no, I reckon I've got an idea who it might be. Who's doing stuff in and around there. Yeah. Probably wrong. I think I may call it. It's gone a bit quiet. We had our excitement where we've run up there and nothing happened. Well, we could have still been fighting up there now, running back to the bodies, but as it transpired, not a great deal. I mean, but again, it was more the gesture of going up there. Yeah, I think I will. I think there's enough of them on. Put this up here now, so I think I can. All this rubbish. Yeah, it's a lot safer here now. Get that out. Yeah, and I think I will call. I'll try and do a bit longer tomorrow, or come on earlier, or do a bit longer tomorrow. Yeah, I shall call it. Just make sure nothing happens while I'm logging out. Nope. Yeah, I'll call it out again. I'll try and do. If they're up to something, we'll probably go out, do a bit of a loop, try and go up north or something like that, and we'll carry on this tomorrow. As always, thank you very much for watching. We had some subs there as well. It's fantastic. Very, very much appreciated. And I shall. Yeah, night as well for you, Killer Mama. And I'll see you all tomorrow. And again, we'll see what shenanigans. Again, the server's live all the 24/7 pretty much. There's always something happening. It's just if you're in the right place at the right time to see it. But I shall catch you all later and have a good weekend.